everyone. Happy spooky month.
Ah! There, I did it loud.
How are you guys doing? Is that the new Megan Dawn? Well, if it's the Halloween Megan Dawn because it's Halloween month, yay! And I'm gonna wear my costume all month. You can't tell me what to do, Mom. Yes, I'm very happily a pumpkin slime latte.
I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing
Hi, Pillar.
dandy.
Hi, Prince. Hi, Serenity and Wasabi. Good to see you guys. Onyx already begging for cookies, of course.
Good.
Good. Do you guys like Dawn's costume?
Oh, I have to... Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, are you doing things?
There we go. 35 years have passed since Ajera defeated the Warlock Lord in the caverns beneath the living castle Shadowgate. For many summers, the land of Kal Torlin prospered, and the events at Shadowgate began slipping from memory.
There'll be more context, I promise.
But evil is stirring, scheming to bring the world to ruin.
We just can't pause this, so we gotta read it now.
I can only skip it or come back to it. Gwenethel, the shining jewel of Kal Torlin, has lost its king. Unrest and civil war have sprung out. Amid the madness, a poor fenling has been cast into a dreary dungeon at the mercy of murderous prison guards. A fenling is basically like Frodo.
Yeah, it's like a hobbit.
But this is just the beginning of a journey that will push him to the edge of destruction and beyond. That's
Beyond Shadowgate?
Beyond Shadowgate! So, that's what we're playing.
So, for anybody, yes, Dawn has definitely donned his armor. He has become a Space Marine for Halloween. I think he looks great.
Space Marine for Halloween? Alright.
But,
do you want to give the rundown? Or?
Yeah, so last year, I played a point-and-click style game that was, like, POV perspective called Uninvited. And I really liked the game, and, like, I know a lot of other people enjoyed it, and so,
some people were asking about, like, a D&D version.
Yeah, so this is Beyond Shadowgate, and this actually came out a couple of weeks ago. It was kickstarted because a lot of people really loved those old games.
Well, actually, this had a game design document made for it, and they actually did make a game
called Beyond
Shadowgate, but it was not a point and click. It was like they tried to make it more actiony.
Yeah, it was kind of like it kind of looks like those Zelda CDI games.
Yes, that's what it looked like. Now, it had a lot of the same, like, similar story or design, but it wasn't nearly as deep. And so this one took that design document as an overarching story or overall story and even added some more stuff to it, so.
Yeah, and it kept that same feel like Uninvited, the one I played last year.
Yeah, so it's made like the old NES games that were based off the Mac Adventure games. The Mac Adventure games were from like mid-1980s, and then they made NES versions, so Nintendo versions, in like the late 80s, early 90s. Mm-hmm. So this is made in the vein, or in the same style as those games.
As those NES games.
As the NES ones, right.
Hi, Cat!
And it doesn't have its own category, so we put it in retro. Hi, Cat!
Yeah, we usually don't put games in retro that aren't necessarily old, but this one's retro style, so I'm just calling it that, because there's no section for it. So, yeah, Prince, the... Shadowgate is an old Mac game. And so this one is a new game that was made to look like those older ones.
Well, made to look like the NES adaptation of that game.
It's a little bit confusing, but these games are really cool. I really love them, and I had so much fun playing it Uninvited with you guys last year. So I wanted to start off Spooky Month with Beyond Shadowgate. Onyx, anything you'd like to add?
Thanks, Kat.
Besides you are itchy? Nope. Onyx doesn't have anything. Aw, thank you. I mean, mine's the same as last year, but I think Dawn looks great.
Are we ready to start then?
I think, yeah, Onyx said yes, so let's go.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, maybe, Prince, maybe.
Because those were back when it was black and white.
Really popular. It was like the pink.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
These
it was
are black and white. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I found a version of, like, Uninvited, like, in Abandonware. Like, you could just play it in the web browser. But there was the old version that was, like, black and white. So.
I gotta admit, guys, I'm actually really excited to play because, like, we haven't had a me and Dawn play a game together stream in so long. Like, I'm very happy. This probably won't happen as often in Spooky Month, but we wanted to do something fun with you guys, even though we're busy with Mansion at Midnight. And, well, I wanted to show off Don's costume, so even if we don't get to see him a lot this month, at least we get to see him today and have some fun.
Let us start a new game. So I've already beaten this. I know all the different... I've gotten all the endings. I've gotten everything except 2 achievements that are hidden and I think random. So, anywho. Without further ado, let us just start the adventure of the Fendling Dell. And...
his adventures in Shadowgate.
See how this goes. It's gonna be pretty quick. Try and keep up. Okay. You are a carefree Fendling named Dell Thornborough, who has the knack for accidentally acquiring things.
So you're a burglar.
Burgle
man.
You have been accused, unjustly in your mind, of stealing a small trinket from the hand of the Duchess of Trehelm. The Duke didn't seem to understand that you were merely safekeeping the bauble for the Duchess.
Uh-huh.
Against the riffraff and lowlifes that are commonly found in the capital city of Gwenethal. Unceremoniously dumped in this dark cell, you wonder at your fate, and at the horrible luck that deprived you of a fair trial. Hoarse from shouting and bored beyond the limits of even the most tolerant Fendling, you realize you might as well focus on escaping.
Hi, Knight.
Hi.
Thank you for the bits. Burgerman. I'm the Burgerman. You realize you might as well focus on escaping? Yeah,
Burger.
let's go for it.
Robble, robble.
Oh no, look, Otto's in chains.
So, he is. So,
Alright, Don, get us out of here.
we got Flint, we got a farthing.
I guess farthings are money.
1 piece of farthing currency. They didn't even think it was worth taking from you when they threw you in jail.
Wow, so it's like a penny?
Basically, a farthing, yeah.
I
Well,
honestly thought it was farting.
there's a way to die. Hey, Spooky Month, here we go.
Are we gonna die?
Yeah, I'll do a die. Let's do this wrong. I know. I'll light a fire.
That's a great idea. Well, at least now we can be warm.
Oh no. Hello. Smelling the smoke, the guard comes rushing to the cell. You hear keys jiggling as he releases the lock and pulls the door open. Alright, run out, right? Surprisingly quick for such a heavy man, the jailer rushes forward and grabs you by the neck. You'll not be playing any more of your silly games, he says the jailer as he begins to choke you. As his hands tighten and the world begins to fade, you wonder if the guy knows he has bad breath. And dead. That's how fast you can die.
Yes, so
But we're not here to do that.
there is a achievement in this game that is see all the deaths.
No, there isn't.
No, there isn't?
There isn't.
I think I must have been seeing somebody who did any speed run. Yeah. Guys, we did it. I think it was someone I saw a YouTube video that were like showing all the deaths. That must be
Grunting
what it
with some
was.
effort, you push the heavy bench across the cell until it rests against the front of the door. We're gonna trip him as the burglar man. Same thing.
Except he's gonna fall on this. Yeah.
Hello.
He's gonna go, go!
Welcome to Fall. What a trip. In his haste to rip your head from your shoulders, he fails to notice the bench. You can't help but smile at the astonished look on his face before he takes a rather ungraceful dive. And drops his key ring in the process.
Take his keys.
Yoink. You pick up the jailer's key, and we leave. You lithely jump over the bench as you exit the cell. Realizing you are still in a dungeon, you stifle your excitement and keep your eyes open for danger. Knowing that the door to your cell is still open, you wonder if that guard could still be a threat.
So close
the door behind me. You quickly close the cell door and smile as you hear the lock slide into place. That takes care of that, brute, you think.
I like that voice for
Sure, why
Del.
not?
Give him a little bit of a Cockney accent.
An ephemeral creature appears before you. It speaks.
Teehee, look at you, Del. What an interesting thing you are. I foresaw you rotting in that cell forever. And yet here you are, defying your fate. It's a will-o'-the-wisp. This could be such fun. I believe our journeys follow a similar path.
Oh.
So I will join you for now. Much danger lies ahead, and I will give you advice, should it please me. Adventure awaits, and I find this dungeon quite tiresome. Let us go!
Let's go! Forward. Oh, a minotaur. A hulking beast. A minotaur by the looks of the horns patrols the hallway.
Hey, thank you.
Near
Yes.
feet in front of you.
Don't we look swell?
Let's go ahead
Happy
and
Halloween, everybody.
let's use these jailer keys so we can open up the door and slip inside.
Don't mind us.
A dried stain on the floor around the skeleton matches that of the floor. You wonder who this person was that suffered such a terrible fate.
Blossom, poor Dawn will always be sus. There's nothing we can do about it.
Hi, Blossom.
Your luck is so bad.
You remove the remnants of the strap from the skeleton.
Uh-oh.
The ominous sounds of steps can only be the Minotaur approaching. You decide stealth is your only chance of survival. As your mind races, your new friend pipes up.
Teehee, the eyes of the Reaper are upon you. Such fun!
That means I have a limited amount of time before I die.
You have a mere seconds before death takes you.
That's what I said.
Or you will die.
I gotta hide. Let's close the door.
So basically, oh, do you see the red eye looking at us? Ooh, spooky. I love it.
The door shuts moments before the hideous face of the Minotaur appears beyond the bars. He catches the faintest trace of your scent and stands firm just outside the doorway. You hear the heavy thud of footsteps echo in the distance as the Minotaur gives up and continues his patrol.
You survived again. Remember this, Del. You must act quickly when you sense the Reaper's gaze, or you will surely perish.
That's when this starts lighting up and the screen starts flashing and everyone's going, "Ah!"
Oh yeah, Prince, you were mentioning that earlier.
I did. I beat that one too.
Yes, just as the, what is it, the Astaris? Dang it, I don't know all the cool marine things like you do. You know what's really funny, guys? Oh yeah, Dawn, did you know that? So when you move the mouse, it actually moves Otto's eyes while we play this game. So if you go like, woo, 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 you can make Otto look like he's dizzy. That's pretty great.
Using the jailer's key, you release the lock. Open door. The Minotaur continues past the cell. Quick, close the door. Close it.
How are you doing, Think Tank? Having a good night so far?
Speak.
Why, you Fenley? It matters not. I am Edward of Kingsguard, Master of the Artillery Division.
Wait, did Otto talk?
I didn't hear it.
Aww, I tested him. Hold on, Onyx.
Stop.
One second.
I'm going to hurl.
Wait. We gotta...
Stop. I'm going to hurl.
Didn't hear him. Hold on, let me go ahead and give it a try. Stop the presses! We gotta make sure Otto
Left,
works!
right, up, down, left, right.
Oh, he was working a second ago. Hold on.
Oh no.
Pog Online Poggers.
Alright, hold on. Oh, helps if I connect to Twitch. Hey, let me try that one more time just to make sure. You know what's funny is we have this exact same thing in Stream Runners, right? Where you have to like
Mine's
authenticate to Twitch, and I should know better, but you know. Where is Otto? Oh, you know what? It's because it's on cooldown. I can't do it, I don't think. Take Dawn's hat. Gundam. No kiss.
Thank you for the hydrate.
There it is.
My source of power.
Otto broken. Don't worry, he's
I
not
dropped the
broken
mouse.
anymore. I'm gonna make him say what Think Tank said. Real quick.
Oh, okay, hold on. It didn't work.
Why? Hold on.
Okay.
It says connected. Oh, it needs to be...
Did you not set this up over here?
I set it up today. Like, literally... a couple minutes ago.
I don't know if you spelled that right.
Yeah, it's because the shift key doesn't work on this, compute. Okay.
I mean, it's not a gaming keyboard. It's so we can, like, sign into things.
And then he's supposed to be at 100 right now.
Okay.
Or no, it was 200. My bad. So, this...
I run on soda.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. He runs on soda pop. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure he works before we go forward. Not take Don's hat.
Me. Because I didn't have to replace parts. I don't have to. I can. Although Frankie's pretty cool.
I agree.
You gonna try again?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try relaunching this. Because that might be part of it. Sorry guys, this is the first, as you can tell, this is our first time getting auto working over here, so I just gotta take a minute to...
The machine spirit is not working well with us. We must perform a ritual.
This cherub needs reinforcing.
No. It's machine spirit. I don't know why my headphones are going in and out. I don't know about yours.
Pog Online Poggers.
Well,
No?
it started. I heard that one.
I heard, yeah, that's the me testing one, not the Twitch connected one. So. Well, we've got... I go... I don't know anything about what you call it, so... All Twitch connections redeemed.
I don't know a lot about what you call it either. What's a what you call it?
It wasn't on.
It wasn't set on. Did you save it?
Save it again.
Where do I hit save?
See at the top where it says save on the left?
No.
The little... Here.
I'm looking. Oh, there.
Right there, yeah. Because it looks like I hadn't turned that...
Stop, I'm gonna hurl.
Yay! It works!
She forgot to save.
I forgot to save. Okay, guys, now Otto will talk. Yay, I did it! Stop, I'm going to hurl. Okay, intermission over. Everybody, pay attention. We're gonna play again. Alright. What was this old guy saying?
Well, many sons of the gods will kill a few of us who are imprisoned here to rot. The spell of the dungeons of Gwynethel, which tells me that Friend has turned foe. Friend has turned foe. I know nothing else, but I may be able to help you. Ye have no hope in combat against the Minotaur.
Oh, thank you very much, Knight, for the...
Perhaps ye can use this rope to build a ranged weapon. Find a cradle and a small projectile.
Is he telling us to sling it?
Well, I've got rope and a leather strap. Let's use a rope and this leather strap. You're not sure if you should feel mischievous or heroic at the moment. Back into the world.
I say mischievous because we're a halfling with sticky fingers, so that's kind of how they roll.
It's a Minotaur again. That's not good. Hide. Let's duck into this cell. Open door.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh,
Is my drinkable?
Am I drinkable? Absolutely, Blossom. I love to share my slime. Here, I'll give you some. Don't worry, it's ever flowing.
Take prisoner. It cannot be taken. I mean, speak to prisoner.
Here you are. A warm cup of pumpkin spice slime latte.
Go quickly from here, lest we both be killed. Escape this dungeon. Tell the people that Joshua, the king's counsel, is unjustly imprisoned. It has been ages since our party was assaulted and the king captured. They intended us to die here, but I refuse. I pried this stone from the wall, but these forsaken manacles cannot be broken. He pried it from there.
I see his little crosses too, where
Take
he
it.
was counting.
Find a way
I like
out
to
and
eat.
free us from this pit.
I like to eat. I like to eat green apples and bananas.
Well, what
Apples
about
and
oats?
bananas.
Don't waste your oats.
Don't waste the stone. I've got a loaded sling.
All right,
Now I
let's
need
go
a
knock
time.
out a minotaur.
I'm here to take treasure and sling rocks. And I'm all out of treasure. Look at him. What is this, like some anime high school?
Yeah, this is like a high school. He's just leaning against the
A
wall.
look of fury paints the beast's face as he takes notice of you. The hulking figure of the Minotaur fills the halls, his axe ready to strike. There is but a moment before he buries the blade in your body. You must act now! Use loaded sling. As soon as you start twirling the sling, you feel a magical influence take over your body. Death to the Philistine! You cry as you release the stone. With a sharp crack, the stone connects with the Minotaur's forehead, toppling him instantly. Elated, you resolve to never admit the shot was sheer luck. Or explain why you randomly called a 7-foot half-man, half-bull a Philistine.
He had a David moment, that's all.
Use jailer key, open door.
Alrighty.
Let's take this tibia bone.
Hitler. He was having a good time in that prison cell.
The weary prisoner looks up at you. A glimmer of hope fills his eyes. He says, I know not who thou art, little one, but I have no choice but to trust thee. I know that I am King Arande, Lord of Cal Torlin, warder of the southern seas, and still do I live. Listen carefully, my wayward friend. Fiends have usurped my castle, imprisoned me and my loyal confidants within this dungeon, for reasons unknown. Without the royal seal, the claim to the throne cannot be legitimate, and another ruler may come to occupy my lands. Suddenly you hear the jailer, who you gallantly knocked out, thank you very much, start yelling at the top of his lungs. The king looks alarmed. His speech quickens. Take this. He rips the emblem from his sleeve and hands it to you. Find the barkeep. He and others I trust will recognize my crest. They will show you the way into my castle. Outside the cell, the jailer continues to bellow. The royal seal is obscured by sorcery. There is a scroll containing the disenchantment spell behind a loose stone in the castle stair. Seek the hidden way from my chamber, and say to thyself the words from the scroll. Quickly now. You must leave before the gods return.
Okay. I am accompanying with sound effects.
Open. Or no.
And so is
Use jailer keys.
There's no werewolves in this game,
Open
buddy.
here.
Hush.
Open door. Try to take Minotaur's
Oh,
axe.
you're-
Quick. You must escape.
Run!
You grab the axe and lift it, but it does not move 1 inch. Clearly not a fendling weapon, you think. Too heavy. Well, at least I
Prince,
tried.
that's a good first one to play. That's a fun one.
Close.
I enjoyed Sea of Darkness a lot.
Close door. Use bone. Lift great.
Burn
Gives
floor.
Bone snaps. And jump down.
Geronimo!
Fearlessly, you jump down into the drain, thinking
Into
that
the
it
drink.
can't be any worse than an enraged Minotaur. You fall an indeterminable distance before hitting cold water. Gasping for air, you bob the surface of the subterranean river. A moment later, you wash ashore. Shivering and coughing, you pick yourself up and continue your damp but daring escape.
Egads, it's cold.
Sounds!
Sounds!
You shiver uncontrollably as you look into the swiftly flowing river. You were never noted for your swimming abilities, and the thought of braving the water again fills you with dread.
You know what? We need a barrel. We all know that halflings can survive in rivers as long as they take a barrel.
It's a large hoard of gleaming silver farthings that any thief would be willing to kill for.
So what is
Hello?
this thing?
You have absolutely no idea what this thing is. But it appears to be some sort of mutation straight out of one of your grandfather's famous tales.
Our grandfather Bilbo?
You vow to take his stories a little more seriously from now on. I'm sorry, I think I may have wandered into the wrong place. I'll just see myself out. The
Uh-oh.
beast looks up at you, making you feel decidedly uncomfortable. It can smell the farthing in your pocket. It surely wants to add it to its collection,
Bilbo Swaggin.
even if it has to rip you apart to get it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, time to leave. It's coming.
Speaking of,
They're coming.
I love how he's
Use
like peeking around.
Farthing. Go get it, doggy. You pull your lucky fendling farthing from your pocket. The creature stares at the coin as you hurl it into the water.
Kerplunk?
With something resembling a squeal of pleasure, the beast plunges into the
What do
swirling
you think
waters.
that would sound like? Like, or
Probably sound like that.
like Yoda when you pick something up in
Yeah,
oh, what you call it?
It forages along the bottom. It forages along the bottom of the river looking for the shiny coin. And we're gonna use your back to get across.
We're gonna walk over him?
With a hop, skip, and a jump, you jump over there. Well, this surely is a well.
Oh,
At least it's some sign of civilization. You feel
Steal his other
relief.
coins.
Steal is a. Oh, it's too late.
You think about returning to the dreary cavern for a moment and decide against trying your luck. You'd best get up that well.
Wait, so Don, what happens if we go steal his money?
I think he'd probably come back and he'd be out of the river, and then I have no way across. He'd probably rip me apart.
Ah.
I didn't
Dang.
try.
You never tried?
No.
Oh,
Why do we want to
man.
do it again?
I kind of want to do it. I want to see what happens.
All right, starting over.
Okay,
Now
we'll
we're gonna
do-
get the quick version.
Yeah, we're just gonna. I want to see what happens if we steal his money. I don't think we ever did that.
All right, I'm gonna skip all the explanations. We're just gonna watch it all again. Okay, new game. Oh, all this happened. Okay. If you came in late, here's a recap.
Kind
Use
of.
a thing.
It's okay. It's an ad break anyway.
Take a
so
flint. Do the thing.
Good timing, actually.
If you're still here, you get to see us do it in like this ad break. Everything I just did.
No. It even makes a ooh, like a little sound effect. Boy, lay down, boy. Boy. Yeah, open the thing, and then open the thing, and then boy. Stimpity stompities. Don't mind me, I'm just,
Helping the recap.
yeah, well, no, I was basically just disciplining Onyx so that he would stop whining.
Ah.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're.
Then you got a boy.
Boy.
Yeah, exactly, Knight. Yep. Aw, thank you, Think Tank. And there's one for
Oh,
Lana.
hey, there you go, Lana.
Onyx, come back! He just left.
Onyx, get cookie!
Onyx! He was like, and then he leaves. Is the cookie redeem broken? No, I think the alerts are just quiet. I'll turn them up a little bit.
I'm a sleepy little eepy beepy.
Aw, sleepy little leafy. Actually, you know what? It would help Auto be a little bit louder too. Oh, okay, I see. I see Think Tank. Maybe you just need a refresh. Sleepy. I am sleepy, sleepy. Alright. Now we're gonna go down the well. I used the bone. I'll have to give Onyx a cookie when he
Okay,
comes
back at the river. Let's save.
Yeah, let's save.
All right, let's test. What was it? Blossom's suggestion.
Yeah. Alright, so we toss a coin to our troll, and we're gonna go back and take his money.
Oh!
Oh! It's not here!
You suspect the beast has unseen pouch or swallowed the coins before chasing you. Gross.
Oh, dang. Wait, is he still looking for your... Oh, wow! We can still go across!
With a hop, skip, and a jump, you quickly leap from the beast's back and safely across the river. Oh well.
He ate his money, guys. Gross.
After an exhausting climb, your hand grasps the lip of the well, the rope snaps free and falls below. Panting and hanging on for your life, you grab the stone wall with both hands and clamber over the lip of the well. You land in the mud with a dull thud, knocking the wind out of yourself.
Toss a
Luckily, no
coin
one
to
saw
you,
that.
monster, O Valley of Plenty.
Oh my gosh, Liquid Snake! That's so cool! Dude, we are loving this game.
Looking ahead, you see the city streets expand before you. The sigh of
I
relief escapes.
can't believe his money. He ate the money. That was great.
The money muncher.
The
Or it's like
money
that silver coin eater. Remembering
Yeah.
the king's plight, you steel your nerves and step forth to the
buddy,
capital city of Gwynethal. Your determination to help is strong, an unusual feeling for a Fendling, but you sense you'll end up regretting this decision. Take coin.
Good boy.
Well, welcome in, Liquid Snake, and thank you for being one of the designers and writers of the game.
Yeah! Legit, though.
Although, I guess if you want to pass on the information that this doesn't have a tag, and
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if, like,
it was intentional or not.
if it was intentional or not, or if it's just, like, a thing that you guys hadn't
Another
gotten
coin.
to. But this particular game, this Beyond Shadowgate, not the old one, it doesn't have a tag here on Twitch, which is why we're streaming it on Retro. So, other people who want to see it, it's a little hard to, like, find other people playing this game. Like, if we wanted to raid somebody who was playing
But it does fit as retro because it looks like the other
It does,
ones.
right. But,
Oops. Oh, man.
I figured it was worth mentioning because, if you guys hadn't thought about that, yeah, it doesn't have a category on Twitch.
The cloaked figure whispers, "See that you place the wares in his bedchamber. No more delays. Either he dies or you do." His piece said, the man in the cloak stumbles past you. Ignoring your presence, your eyes return to the stout man at the table. His face bright red and hands fidgeting. He stands and dashes for the exit, nearly knocking you over in the process. "Jack!" you shout, hoping he hears you, but he's already out the door. Seeing your anger, the bartender speaks up. "Oh, don't mind Oven. Crooked as a gnarled root, that one. Wormed his way to trade minister and mucked everything up since. I can't help but wonder what brings a Fendling to you my inn," he says. Before you respond, you briefly ponder the ominous threats you overheard.
Yep, they do be ominous.
You are unable to move there. What do you mean I'm unable to move there? I want to go over here. Okay. We're just going to take care of this right now and
Agreed,
play a
Think
game.
Tank, agreed.
You challenge the soldier to a game of cards. He replies, "Happy to oblige. When I'm all set, come back later." Oh, he's not ready yet. Okay, I can't do that yet. I'm doing it out of order. Use the king emblem on the bartender. You show the King Aronde's emblem to the carkeep, asking if he
To the
rec-
car keep?
Barkeep.
You want to go check out my Suburban in the back?
Barkeeper, asking if he recognizes the fabric. He looks startled and leans close. He whispers, "Do you want to be killed? Put that away. I'll not be telling ye anything without coin for me trouble." With that, he resumes wiping the bar, ignoring your presence. Take
Car keep.
my money.
Shut up and take my money.
The barkeep leans close, taking your coin while asking, "What is it you want to know?" This!
Give info.
You share the details of your perilous dungeon escape with the less embellishment than your usual recanting of events. The barkeeper pauses for a moment before speaking. "That be the emblem of the king, but looks may deceive. Gwynethel has changed, Fendling. Friends be rare and executions common. Prove
I
to me
love
the
it,
emblem be
Prince.
true." The valet. "Oh, car keeper, keeper of the cars, please retrieve my car from the dungeon below." Okay. Next time you go to a valet, be like, "Car keeper, please keep my car."
He's like,
And they're like,
that just makes me think
What?
about like potion master.
"Yeah, potion seller."
Potion seller.
"Now take your drink and be gone," he says quickly before telling Tarina, "A drink for the Fendling." Hello.
Oh, Tarina. Toss a coin to
Stumble
your
over your words as you
carkeeper.
try and speak to the lovely barmaid. "Hi," you stammer. She winks and replies,
Please, sir, enjoy your drink, kind sir.
"Take drink. Take jug. I mean drink.
I knew you were
I mean
gonna
jug
say
of
that.
drink. Tavern note." What? Look, read note.
Boy.
The note reads, "Prove
No.
it be real. Curious be the cat. He knows the truth. Let's go see a curious cat."
Oh, the
Curio
cat
Champagne.
Curio.
Open. The door swings open.
Oh, really? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad Liquid Snake is here with us
That's
to give us
great.
these cool little tidbits.
Hello, Curious.
Thank you again for joining us.
Alright, let's go ahead, and we'll go ahead and use the tavern note here on...
I'm heading into battle. I require only your strongest potion. Oh, filler. There was this one time
His
a
eyes
friend just
skipping.
like showed up and they just kept quoting that and they thought it was the funniest thing ever.
evaluate your emblem, but my services are not free. That buffoon at the weapons shop, he badge-mouthed my wares, yet refuses to return them. Get my golden dagger from him, and I'll verify the authenticity of this emblem. Off you go, he says with a thin smile. We're playing the trade this for that and that for these and these for those and those for that.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a crazy adventure. Go to
Into the
this
weapon
person,
shop.
And then go to
We got a
that
crossbow,
person.
we got some bolts, we got some cool stuff. Let's, speak.
I agree, Prince.
You explain your interest in the dagger to the clerk. He scoffs. That man is a crooked. And he'll... crooked. That man is a crook, and he'll get no favors from me. The dagger is as magical as my left boot. But... my left cheek. But you can help me. I'll fancy the rusted blade barmaid, but I've no courage to say so. Go speak with her. Tell her my feelings. Do this for me, and you shall have the blasted dagger. He says demandingly.
Oh.
I was happy. I did go through the backers list, and I was also happy to see that. I expected to see the name, but the "You Can Beat Video Games" was one of the backers.
So
I was
one
not
of the
surprised.
one of the people we watch on YouTube always play the Mac Venture series games, Beyond Shadowgate, Uninvited, and Deja
The original
Vu.
3 on the NES, yeah.
Those ones,
You relay the weapon shop owners interested in
the You Can Be Video Games guy played them, and he has his cute little dog in his intro. We love watching his videos. They're really great. So if you guys want to see the older games and watch somebody play them who does a really good job,
Oh, nice.
it's You
Thank you,
Can
Dragon
Beat
Kid.
Video Games. That's the guy to watch. He's great. Oh, Dragon,
cool,
thank
cool.
you. You know, and speaking of putting your wife in the game, one of the characters in Bots and the Robo Friends was actually modeled after my dad. So
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
when I'm an old lady, he's passed on, I'm gonna look back and play that game and cry. I just know it.
Okay, now maybe I can play the game? You challenge a soldier to a game of cards. He replies, happy to oblige. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna play high-low with this
No,
guy.
not yet. I gotta go.
Oh, we don't have the silver yet?
I need to go get the blessing from the monk.
Okay.
But the monk's gonna tell me. You explain the barmaid's request, about the the blacksmith's request, about the curiosity request, about the innkeeper's request. Hey, what's the blessing?
It's about time with those two. Alas, I led the charm to a soldier. Find him and return to me, and I shall bless him.
Wait, what'd you do to him?
Huh?
What'd you hurt them with?
Why did I hurt you? What did I say?
What'd you do? What did you do?
What did I say? What did I say?
You ask for the charm, the guard nods, frowns, and looks through you. Indeed, it is lucky, but perhaps it is not. My troop was sent to patrol in the Torlin Forest. I returned alone, in sorrow. Some days, I do not feel so lucky, Fendling. Certain card-playing
Oh, I
scoundrel
see.
took my war medal. Get it back for me, and I'll give up my lucky charm. His piece said, he returns to his watch. And back to the inn.
It
For
is-
the third part, there at the inn.
It's pleasantly bittersweet when we think about those things, Think Tank. I
Oh,
agree with
yeah.
you.
I'm putting my money on the table. Give me that badge.
Alright, you guys.
There's some coin then. Join me, little Fendling. Best be in a fair match and I'll have a prize for you. Yeah, this is not fair. Okay, high-low.
So-
Number 3, statistically
okay.
speaking. High.
Dawn played this for I
10.
want to say 15
Low.
minutes straight.
High.
Trying to outthink, okay, what are the odds?
Low.
And he kept losing.
Hi, how are you?
So, high speed.
And there it goes, on the last one.
So, I am almost convinced. Uh-oh, am I stuck waving? No, I'm good.
Okay.
I am almost convinced that it's it knows if you try to break it. If you actually try to play statistics. Now, I could be completely it could just be all skepticism, but it feels
Yay!
that
Second
way.
try. Bye.
That was
I don't have to do that anymore.
extremely fast.
That
the
was
first
really
time we
lo-
did it, it took us forever.
The speed runs alive. Let's go.
Okay, guys. Yeah.
I'm not gonna change it to that now.
The speed runs alive. What are we at? 44 minutes.
Yeah. I've done the 2-hour playthrough, so. Okay, got the charm. Okay, got charm. Take charm to temple.
Oh my gosh, right, Liquid Snake? It's so unpredictable. I love that about it, though.
Yeah, exactly. It's because it's that, like, even if you play the statistics, it's like, well,
Oh, that's true.
5 in a row is still hard.
We did get an 80% death on the 10-minute mark. Because remember, it's like
Yeah.
how fast can you die? Wait, hit the monk?
Oh, really?
Oh, okay, we gotta
Okay,
save, we
okay.
gotta save, we gotta save.
The monk takes the charm. Whoever holds the charm will be blessed. Okay,
May it bring you peace
sure.
now, yo.
Save. Punch, monk. You clench your fist and swing your arm straight towards the monk's face. Strangely, he does not look concerned. With amazing swiftness, he grabs your arm and twists his body, hurling you directly into your neck, snapping it instantly.
Oh my gosh.
You don't even get to hear the "Wata!"
He's like, "Oh!"
Fatality.
Oh my god.
It's a sad
That's
thing.
amazing. Me
Me
too, Knight. Me too. When I grow up, I want to be as amazing
All right,
as that
I've already
monk.
got the blessed charm, so now we can go back to the.
Oh, that was so good. I love reading all the deaths. Oh, really? I don't think we've ever seen that 1%.
Okay, the two I have. There's only 2 things I haven't gotten. It was the circus and space.
Yeah, so
I'm not sure how
the
that
two
goes.
achievements we don't have in the game so
I have
far
everything else.
are the space one and the circus. Yeah, you said the circus.
Yeah, those are like my.
Wait. Does the bar wench German suplex you if you try?
I don't
to
know.
hit her?
Let's find out. Hit woman. This is.
No, I don't want to hit the.
You hop onto the bar and charge at the barmaid, ready to strike. However, you slip on the slick bar top and fall to the floor. The inn is quickly flooded with guards who hear you causing a nuisance, and they promptly return you to the dungeon. You are justly imprisoned for the rest of your life.
Justly this time. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's amazing.
All NPCs but 2. Assault and battery, any percent.
Oh goodness.
Alright. Let's do the right thing and give the charm.
You
so-
did it. Give this to me, love.
The hairpin.
I forget exactly what I gave her accent.
Something like Harlequin.
Oh, I gave her a vaguely bad Jersey accent.
Yeah. The funny thing is I found out how fast I got the 2-hour mark because we got to the.
No, don't say anything.
Okay,
'cause
I'll just
Chat
get to
hasn't
it.
seen.
I'll get to it when we
We're not
get there.
giving spoilers.
Use hairpin, get gold dagger. The clerk's face erupts into a smile as he recognizes the hairpin. He shouts, "She does love me!" He reaches over the counter and lifts you into an
More
uncomfortably
like
tight
Joycey.
hug. "Bless you," he says, delivering a kiss on your nose. He lowers you down and hands over the dagger. "Take this. You earned it, and my thanks." You grab the dagger, smiling thinly. Wiping your face, or nose, you reflect that these two are perfect for each other, with their love for excessive displays of affection.
He's like, cuties.
Germs!
Speed, do you like our costumes? These are Halloween outfits. We're gonna be wearing them all month. Don't worry, see how it's,
Interesting.
Yeah, faster.
Alright.
We haven't had a chance to do the dev commentary because we just unlocked it, but I am
Oh no, it's
looking
just
forward
reading
to
it. I've read some of them.
Did you? I was falling asleep.
Oh, yeah. I went through and I read a few of the
If
pieces.
you're interested, I will power this dragon for a gold coin. Gold coin.
That was weird.
Yeah.
The phone just lit up for no reason. If you're interested, I will power this dagger for 1 gold coin, and it is a steal at that price. And let me see your emblem. Yes, it is authentic. Take this note to the barkeep and show no one else, or risk your life.
Apparently, night.
And there's the dagger on the wall. Okay, we got our note. Now we finished our this for this and that for that, and those for these and these for those. Curious
I'm
note.
gonna free you, Onyx.
The barkeep reads the note. "You be telling the truth. Our king lives. Go to the smithy and repeat to him. Prevail. Quickly, Fendling, take this key and go."
Sweet.
The smithy key.
Or as Seuss would say,
Shush.
Shush! Key produces a satisfying click as it releases the lock. Open. Open! The door opens.
Sesame.
Thank you.
Alright, the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? He's right there.
Speak. Remembering the innkeeper's words, you say, "Prevail." The blacksmith's face changes
He cringes. He's like, oh,
to a
cringe.
wide grin. He says, "I knew it." Hurry to the back. His massive arm nearly rips the door off its hinges as he beckons you into the room. Out the back, through the cave, you'll find an entrance among the rocks. If you get stuck, use the map for help. Go
Done.
now. Go. Yeah.
Hit him.
Oh, hit him.
Save.
Hit him.
Hit him.
Oh, I don't have to save. It'll just reload this last thing.
Oh, okay.
You feel your bones crack as you punch the blacksmith with all your might. He laughs as his fist pulls back. Socko!
Socko!
You awaken sometime later with a headache and a walnut-sized lump on your forehead.
Oh, wow. We didn't... What does he say now if you speak to him?
How the same thing.
Oh, same thing.
He doesn't
Okay.
mind a punch.
He's like, you are
Oh, we're playing
forgiven."
punchies.
Should've played I mean, you would lose at punchies because you're short, so...
Like Rigby.
No, Knight! We're not gonna hit him again!
Hit him again.
Just like a cycle of
Hit him
waking up
again.
and just more and more walnut-sized bruises. Oh, boy. Oh! That is so
Oh,
cool.
okay.
So he doesn't actually result in a... Oh, don't worry about it, Speed.
Punchies.
You don't ever have to show up to our streams, only if you want to. We appreciate you guys being here, but we know that life happens and other stuff is more important than hanging out with us.
You
It's
walk
really
past
fine.
the mountain, doubling as a blacksmith, and into the small room. Suddenly, the door slams shut behind you. Voices you don't recognize shout orders at the blacksmith to open the door. It sounds like the royal guard is looking for you. You hear keys fumble at the lock and drop as the blacksmith curses his clumsy hands. He's buying you time to escape. Use latch. Open door. Move. Go!
Absolutely, Knight.
The heavy wooden trap door was slammed shut when you left. You cannot lift it open.
Oh, well, I guess we're
Take-
here now.
You pick up and examine the discarded parchment. You realize that it is a piece of a map of the kingdom and surrounding lands. It's not complete, but it may prove useful, so you decide to hold on to it. Your feet will not t- Fine. There, I clicked there. As you exit the cave, you see a makeshift camp, flying the banner of Lord Jair, built along the outskirts of the city walls. From the size of the camp, you guess Jair must have over 50,000 troops ready to lay siege to Gwenethel.
Oh,
You must
boy.
hurry.
So this is kind of what the king was talking about, since, like, because he's in jail.
1, 2, 3,
wrongly.
4, 1.
Because somebody wanted to usurp him. There's, like, an army amassing outside. Oh, hold on, my Onyx is hitting my camera, and it's just bouncing.
Open! The center stone slides backwards as the cranking sounds of machinery rises to your left. The large stone door slides apart before grinding to a halt. The way is now open. If you do
There
this
we go.
wrong, or you don't realize that you need to look at the map in this corner right here, you will be impaled by many spikes from these little holes.
Yep, it's very gruesome.
Music change. The secret alcove. Let's pull this lever.
Ooh, torches.
You grasp the lever and pull down hard. It grudgingly moves and then gets stuck.
There's spider webs on it, too.
You exit the secret passage and step foot into the splendor of the lower levels of Castle Gwenethel. In fact, you remember being dragged through this very corridor on your way to the dungeon. The king's words ring in your ears. Fiends have usurped the throne. Find the scroll of disenchantment. Collect the royal seal from my hidden chamber. You hear the scuffling of armed guards down the hall. You decide to keep a low profile. Ooh, let's sign this book.
Sign the book.
Okay, look at the book. A guest book for visiting nobles and diplomats sits atop the luxurious desk. There have been no visitors for months. Seizing the opportunity, you write Del Thornborough on the page in big letters. Very big letters.
I love that so much. It's basically the equivalent of saying Dell was here.
Yep.
But spelling it W-A-Z.
Pull the lever to drop the opening to the front of the castle. We'll use that later. Let's see.
So he said to get the scroll, and he said to get the disenchantment spell.
Let's open this up, and we'll move inside. Let's go ahead and take everything that's not nailed down, like this blue uniform.
That's a secret
And
basket
there's
tool
a
for
book.
later.
The cookbook.
All right, boy. Lay down.
Let's open the cookbook. What's inside the cookbook? Wondering if the king has a favorite recipe, you open the cookbook and find a key inside. With no more use for the book, you discard it.
You just toss it into the fireplace, like whoosh.
You unclasp the uniform pocket, reach in and take out a gold coin. It's your lucky day. You start thinking of what you'll buy with your gold loot. You remember the curio shop owner was looking to trade. You realize that you have no use for the uniform, and so you throw it in the fire.
Whoosh.
Whoosh!
I say a whoosh.
Well, I want to go ahead and let's use the cook's key and get into the kitchen right here. Open her up. Head on in.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Eat the bread and cheese. We need a snack.
I think I deserve a snack. Let's go ahead and
It's
eat
like,
the
listen,
cheese.
we've been stuck in jail.
Holding your breath against the smell, you
Cheese
bite into the
for
cheese and swallow.
everyone!
It tastes surprisingly good. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat the bread too. Take a large bite out of the bread. Delicious. To wash down that cheese. What do we got
Turkey
here?
would be proud.
We got a serving tray. It's made of pure elven silver. The metal is known for its legendary ability to reflect any incident light. Incidental light.
Incandescent or incidental?
Just light. It's a mirror, basically.
It's just a big silver plate.
Let's...
And those are heavy. I don't want to think about where
Damage on
Del
this
puts all this
spoon
stuff.
implies it has seen use as a tool, and not for cooking. It's surprisingly hard. And what's this? It's an invoice from the tavern. Bottle of the King's Wine number 1. Or times 1. The number of zeros on the bill is astonishing. Looks like the bill has been paid in full, and the wine is ready to be picked up. Yoink.
Yes, exactly, Knight. The mirror shield from Zelda.
I think we've taken everything we need from this kitchen, and so while people are in the ad break, let's head back to town. With our invoice and our gold, we've got some stops to make. Pretty fountain. Where should I go first? Let's go ahead and go to the curiosity shop. Trade this gold coin for that nice sword right there on the wall.
Thank you. Remember, you. Never mind.
I want the gold.
I
Thank
didn't
you.
realize you didn't want to hear what I have to say, but okay.
That's more of the same. And let's use this invoice here. And the invoice to the barkeep. Curious about what kind of glorious bottle will hold wine fit for a king. Here you go, he says, handing you a most unremarkable and basic-looking wine bottle. He leans closer and whispers, I don't know how you got to be fetching the king's wine, but good job getting in the castle. Rescue our king, he finishes.
Yeah.
Yeah!
He's like,
Give
you
me the
must.
stabby, old man. we traded in the...
My name is What was it?
My name
My
is
name
Del
is Del
Thurlborough. You forgot my father. Prepare to be pricked.
Stabby.
We got the order for the... We picked up the order for the king's wine, and we traded a gold for a gold dagger. I don't think I need to worry about this quite yet, but...
We're gonna get the. Yeah, sure. Let's go get the scroll.
I'll get this scroll.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and use our thing
Spoon?
I didn't pick up.
Oh, you didn't get the spoon.
I forgot the spoon!
How could you forget the spoon?
Retrieve the damaged spoon. You note it feels unusually durable for a kitchen implement.
Do you think they kept that spoon specifically to get this?
Maybe. You jam the spoon to the crevice and slowly wiggle the stone free. It drops to the floor with a loud crash. Shh! Take... Secret Scroll. Look at Secret Scroll. Learn magic. The royal seal is proof of sovereignty, and only a king may bestow it on another. With the Shimmering King as witness, one king shall say this spell of disenchantment to the other. Ta Gwenethal. Aloft, Elevar! Now I can fly! Alright. As you step into the hallway, you see a gaunt figure approaching. A raspy voice calls out to you. Oh.
No, it's Raspy. He's like, I didn't know they allowed your kind in my castle. If you must sully the walls, you know your place and show difference.
Deference.
Deference.
Defer. Flint-stiff defer.
Deference. Bow your head to the Royal Chancellor and address me as Sir Belzessar.
I'll address you as Sir Nincompoop.
Or be
You
reprimanded.
slowly bow your head and through gritted teeth utter, "Yes, yes, Sir Balasar," as the man walks past you down the hall. You lift your head and wonder. You lift your head and stick your tongue out and pull down your eye. Wonder if there's something in the water supply that turns the people here into raging jerks.
What the heck are you talking about, Pillar? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Alright, let's open these doors. I'm going to explore them later. Later is now. Trade office. What do we have here? The title of the closed book is The Chronicles of a History of Cal Torlin. I don't need it because I know the histories.
And if you want to know the histories, you're going to have to buy the game because we're trying to play this fast.
Outlined is a vague plan to defend the city against an all-out attack on its walls. There is a hastily scribbled note written on the bottom of the page. Oven, Jair's advisors, did not believe the story of the king's kidnapping. That is why he has come with his army. When he discovers the king, he will surely seek vengeance. You must act quickly to dispose of the prince and pin it on him. Use the Mandragora from Veldar, then execute the king. I have fled. If you fail, I suggest you do the same. Jalek.
So that was for...
The other dude we saw in the tavern. It's a map of the lands around Gwenethal. Markers on the map show that the city is surrounded by hostile forces. You note that it is suspiciously only loosely attached to the wall. Let's move that. Ooh.
Yes,
a
absolutely,
key.
Liquid Snake. I forget exactly who I was talking to, but it was somebody on Twitter, one of your other devs, about how, like, Steam doesn't count the reviews for codes that you give away.
Yeah, well, we found that out,
had the
too.
same problem when we released our first game.
Well, we were very confused why the
And
review
we're like,
count
wait,
wasn't
why
going
aren't
up
there
as
reviews? Why aren't we getting our, like, positive, negative, mostly positive, like, Steam thing? And, yeah,
I know it would seem like I should use the iron key over here, but I'm not gonna.
But we're not going to.
You turn the key in the lock.
But
Kinda opens it.
I'm very excited to write my review because we did purchase a copy after everything like that you guys like going through with the Kickstarter keys not going towards the reviews. That's just like so annoying.
Well, it makes sense because you can give away copies, but at the same time, it's like if you have something special like backers who get codes. It's
Yeah,
like
exactly,
They did buy it. They just pre-ordered it, and
It's
I'm
just stupid.
Anyway, yeah.
But yeah, guys, if you really do think this game is cool, go support the devs. Pick up Beyond Shadowgate
It does
on
have
Steam.
It has 4 different endings,
Uh-huh.
a lot of different choices, and many ways to die.
Yes, and it's fun to like click
Well,
on things
says
and see what
Beyond.
happens. Like a humongous entertainment game. Like you never know until you do it.
This foolish embargo.
Oh my gosh! Like seriously, it is
Okay.
so brutal.
We're gonna skip this part. You can read it for yourself if you buy it.
Oh,
It's
that's
evidence.
another photo of the creator's wife. In the back.
Ah, yeah,
oh
yeah.
my gosh, we were saying that. Remember the first time we played this, we were just like, "Whoa, he must have the hots for the tavern lady because he's got a photo in his room."
Yeah.
It is.
Everybody
her.
has a hots for the tavern lady.
I mean, I think she's like the only woman in this game.
Unless you count the harpy.
Wait, is she the only woman?
There is a harpy.
Okay, besides the harpy.
I don't know about the spirit. Maybe.
The
The wisp.
The wisp kind of looks feminine. I don't know. I don't think it really matters, but
Oh, well, you wouldn't really be able to tell. There's kind of just skin and bones.
oh yeah, the
Or
lady
just
in the
bones.
wall. You know what? We're not going to say anything because we have more to see, and I don't want to spoil for anybody who hasn't played.
Look,
the
I brought wine for the king. The guard looks at the wine and speaks. The prince be not here, but ye can leave it inside. Be quick about it and close the door on your way out. I'm taking me leave. He stands aside and allows you to pass. Open door. Move inside. I'm gonna take this lantern. What's in the drawer? You pull the drawer open. A single item looks unusual among the expensive pieces of jewelry. Ew. You reach into the drawer and grasp the wrapped item. Suddenly it begins shrieking.
Oh, more like.
You've earned the ire of a mandragora. Da, 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 da. In a few moments, its screams will drive the soul from your body. You must
Originally-
dispose of it quickly.
Oh!
use Mandragora on fire.
Yeah, like a mandrake.
Mandrake,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. There were 2 other women townsfolk, an older lady and a young maiden. Unfortunately, they got cut. Originally, the older lady would judo flip you onto your neck, but we moved it to the monk when she got cut. Well, at least her judo flip stayed
Yeah.
in. I could understand, though, because if they weren't actively used in a quest, then it's
Sure.
kind of just, like, extra.
What Think Tank was saying, it's like the little blobes at the beginning of the first episode.
Oh,
with the
I
paperclip.
just wanted my
Yeah, the ones that took
Yeah, the Mandragora did kind of look like
Oh my
that.
gosh. Could you imagine that many, like, Mandragoras, like, shrieking?
Oh my god, that
like
would
Smiling
be
Friends?
maddening. Absolutely maddening.
I don't think they'd have to string you up
No, they wouldn't.
and poke you with paper clips. They'd just screech at you.
Pillar, there, I can remember,
Mandragora howls as the flames crawl all over its bodies. Embers from the flame.
I will say this. This style of UI is something that is very unique to these MacVenture games. Because there's other games like Eye of the Beholder or even Maniac Mansion, and they all kind of have different layouts.
Technically, Maniac Mansion was the first that started this whole idea of move, take,
oh,
like
the
generic
scum
like
system.
adjective kind
We've
of thing.
talked about that on stream sometime.
Well, and before that, it was typing, the parser system. But this worked way better, especially for console gaming. And they did an even better job of adapting it from what they did, because Maniac Mansion also has an NES port. So
Yeah.
it's all in the same idea. These were like really
But
cool.
it was very much like a way to do a point and click game, but on a console.
Take the
So it's
painting from the
actually
wall,
really
revealing
cool
the
to
book.
now play this again on a computer. Because when I played Uninvited last year,
Stands
it was the
quietly
same kind
in the
of
middle
thing.
of the room. He slowly raises his arms and begins to chant.
Oh wait, this is something cool happening.
Before your very eyes, Belazar transforms into a hideous lizard-like creature. You feel cool air pouring in from the room beyond the mirror. Beyond, the mirror ripples as a shape begins to form. The lizard man stops chanting and speaks.
Master, there have been setbacks, but all is as planned. The druid has left your tomb unguarded.
The next time that we have like a setback for a video game that we're working on, I'm gonna go, Master, we've had setbacks.
Don't do that to me.
I leave now. There is much ground to cover. Through Torlin Forest, across the Barrens, and over Gatekeeper Mountain. I will retrieve your staff before the
Autumnal equinox.
and usher you back into the world.
You gasp and pull your head back from the wall. The equinox is tomorrow. You have to follow him. The king, you whisper. You've got to find the royal seal and convince the prince to search the dungeon below. Your whisk companion chimes in.
After we rescue the king around... Wait,
Louder, louder.
After we rescue King Aronde, we have to follow that fiend into the Torlin Forest.
Oh yeah, Sam and Max was good too. But yeah, point and clicks like that. Actually, that one went even farther, where you just had to like just change the shape of your cursor.
Yeah, but this one's made for a console.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
that's what the very square with like the stuff on the side and everything is. It's
I mean, we played Deja Vu and Shadowgate.
I don't think we ever played Deja Vu on stream.
No, not on stream. We played it
Yeah,
with an NES controller.
we did.
I picked it up. I played it. We just didn't play it on stream.
We might have to play Deja Vu for you guys because it's a really good one.
That one's good. That one's hard.
All right, so picture again.
You're curious about the bump in the painting. Gripping the sides, you lift the painting off the wall. This was annoying.
Don got stuck here.
Click again.
He
Oh,
had to
I had to
flip it
turn it
over.
over. Because I sat there clicking,
got stuck.
use gold dagger, use this.
We
like,
kept trying to
flip it
use
over.
the gold dagger on the front of it, and nothing was working. And then we
Well, I didn't know the Fendling cared about art.
apparently. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Actually, it's not an Alicia D reference, but funny joke. It's a noir point-and-click adventure with the same UI as this one, with like the stuff on the side and that. He's a cultured Fendling.
Yeah.
He cares about art.
I didn't know that. He's like, there's a bump here. It's like, I know. I want to investigate it. Use thing. Cut
See,
open.
Don is robot. He just goes stab, stab, crunch, crunch, death, death. Like
Well,
that's. For the Emperor.
There
right?
is treasure in painting. Break painting in half. There, I've got it. Like, do you turn the... Okay, first of all, if you had an egg and you wanted to get at the golden treasures inside, do you open it from the back? Second, is there a back to an egg? And third, if there is, which is it? Is it the top? Is that the back? And which one's the top? Is it the pointy end or the thick end?
Chat.
It's circular, but not.
Art is
It has
not
dimensions. But it's got golden treasures hid with no latch key.
eggs. Yeah, don't you try to confuse me with riddles. Play the game.
I always thought this was cool. Magic. Use spell on mirror shimmer. You chant the magic words, Ta Gwynethal. The face of the mirror begins to shimmer and melt away, revealing a hidden compartment beyond. Take royal seal. I can prove the king is real with the evidence right above it. Push button.
Button?
I did like the door unlocking thing that was added in this.
Yes, that was a really
It made it
great
a lot easier to
touch.
follow what things did clicked. Because, like, I remember, like, Deja Vu, it had so many more, like, secret buttons that you're like, did this do something on the
Yeah,
screen?
did it do it? Yeah, that was a nice little,
Well,
like...
in a way to, like, make the sound effect so it didn't necessarily have to be stereo. It could just... You could hear the sound effect and then see it was to your left or to your right or whatever.
It goes ka-chink. Very, very nice touch.
It was nice. I agree.
Good,
It also
good
was very smooth.
improvement.
As you enter the throne room, your wisp friend appears to give you advice.
Teehee, you stand before royalty, Del. Act quickly and mind your obnoxious tongue, for you must prove the king lives.
Walk up there like Blue from the Father's Home. Bladder, 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 bladder.
You just...
Should you dally or misstep, it will be certain death. You can evade traps and monsters, but can you lead men?
Hit him! Knight!
Hit him.
We should hit him, though.
Hit him. All right.
Okay.
This is the rest of the wisp. You good?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
good.
fine.
She's just telling us what to do. Or
Save.
if they are, I am not sure.
Let's ignore all of that advice and do what someone else said. Hit him.
We're gonna have
As soon as the music goes,
Da, 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 da.
you raise your fist, ready to attack the prince before you can. Is there a little screaming in the background? Is that? Do you hear it too? It's like. No, like a screeching. Anyway,
It does kind of sound like a little eerie screaming in the background, yeah.
we played this a lot at night before going to bed after working on the game, The Mansion at Midnight. So that would be playing. I'm like, is there a slow leak?
Oh, you were like, is that in the game or
Or
is
is that
it
outside?
outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of spooking us out.
It's good.
Also, good to see
Oh,
you,
a
Wasabi.
well-thrown spear intercepts you. It's quickly followed by another spear, and you're dead before the guards hit. Thank you, Wasabi.
You say, thank you, brother! We died.
Okay, let's actually pay attention this time.
Alright,
Speak.
if we must.
Do not try my patience, Fendling. If you have reason for me to trust you, show it now. Oh, okay. Royal seal. Sensing the prince's impatience, you quickly produce the royal seal. The prince gasps at the sight of the relic.
Oh!
By the one, he shouts. How did you come to hold the seal? Only my brother knew where this was hidden.
My
The
brother!
king must live! Explain yourself. What is the meaning of this? He finishes staring at you with no thought of hiding his anticipation. You know you have but a moment to make a compelling argument. Words alone will not help you convince the prince. Evidence.
There you are, sir.
In a rare show of humility, you bow your head and hand the trade minister's book to the expectant prince. Oh, I didn't know he was having a child. He thumbs through the book quickly, his eyes growing wider. The king... Does the king know? Sorry, that was just for fun. I've done this part like 5 times now. You gotta let me have... What is in this book that I'm using as... Oh, did someone earmark it? Oh, it's all...
Oh, it got crumpled. Hold on, our book mouse pad is crumpled. Don's trying to fix it real quick.
Our 3rd edition D&D DM's guide that I have 2 copies of that I use as my hardback
Yeah, for a mouse
pad
blanket.
on top of the pillow here so I can sit on the couch. Anyway,
Lana, come here. I'm gonna take her collar off so she doesn't jingle.
Lana.
Lana, come here, baby girl. Hi, Puffer.
His face is painted with righteous fury. The prince shouts,
Righteous
"God,
fury!"
seize Oven at once and take him alive. I want him at my feet now!
Groveling!
For the king!
For the king!
For the emperor! We're leading him to where the king is kept. He's this way! In the dungeon!
Oh! Uh-oh.
The Minotaur you knocked out during your escape leaps in front of you, blocking your path. He clearly remembers you and has an axe to grind. The monster raises his weapon and prepares to bury the blade in your head. Foul beasts! Shouts the prince as members of the royal guard fire arrows into the Minotaur's chest.
I like how the Minotaur kind of had his mouth open. He's like, oh!
Oh! I liked how the Minotaur had an eye patch.
Yeah.
Like, where'd that come from? What's
He's
the story
cool.
there?
He's cool. That's just...
He's seen some stuff, or
yeah.
not as much stuff,
Well,
but he did.
No, he's been through things.
He's been through some
Because, you know,
things.
obviously he hasn't seen things. 'Cause, you know... But
Same
he's
joke.
been through some things.
Okay.
He's like Guts and Zod put together. Alright. To the king! To the king!
Here he is! Speak! Pentling and Elrith! Blessed be the one. The king shouts as he looks at you. My friend, who's locked me in the cell? You quickly explain the facts. Oven and Veldar.
Scoundrels!
Release me, brother! There is much to do, the king exclaims. With that, the toll of your efforts overwhelm you. You become faint as your vision dims as you collapse to the floor.
We did it.
You blink your eyes and try to focus on your surroundings, recovering your wits enough to recognize the throne room. The rescued king sits upon his throne with his brother at his right hand. The king smiles at you. My friend, you have succeeded beyond my wildest hopes. Take this reward for thy courage and ingenuity.
Come here, boy.
This is a key to the royal treasury. There is an item set aside just for you. A small pouch of riches.
Okay, Knight! Do you just want to see what happens if we punch everyone?
Well, you'll just have to buy the game if you want to hit the king.
Yeah, because we're not gonna hit him.
I shall also bestow upon thee the title of King's Squire. You mumble
I
a
actually
prank
don't think
here.
we're gonna get a chance to hit the king. Because he's gonna lock us
Unsure
out
whether
here.
this title will require any work from you, the king sees your discomfort and laughs. Fear not, it is an honorary title. Now I must speak with Lord Jer.
I am
To quell
Aragorn, son
all
of
the
Arathorn. He's got the little crown, like the little circlet and everything.
Oh no, he does usher you out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not gonna get a chance to punch him.
Well, you could have punched him in
You
jail.
would have to punch him when he's in jail, yeah.
Okay. Let's go get some treasury.
Treasure, treasure,
From the treasury, gonna use the key to get lots of gold for me. Go inside. Wow, all this treasure, and I only get this bag. Okay, so oh, you're still here, cool.
Liquid Snake is still here, yeah.
So, confirm for me, if this is possible. These remind you of relics from a bygone era when only the most ultimate of wizards would brave dungeons for treasure.
Is this a reference?
Is this a reference to Atari's adventure? With
Because
the chalice?
the chalice looks like the chalice in Adventure.
At least that's what it made me think of. Was like, oh, because
Is that an intentional Easter egg?
or is it just referring to like general sense? The golden age of fantasy adventures, you say. I guess that's what made me think of it.
Because Dell actually, like, he says something.
Oh, okay. No, we didn't get the strategy guide because we just
didn't buy
got
the
it on
super
Steam.
version.
Yeah. Okay. It just made me think of it because it
It's
was
a
when I clicked on the
reference to
chalice.
a Commodore 64 game, Graph Metal Adores.
No, I haven't heard of that one, but
No,
cool.
That's actually
Well,
really
thank you.
cool.
Maybe
yeah,
we'll check that
thank
out.
you, Liquid Snake. I wonder if that's in the commentary. Oh, if it's in the
Oh.
the strategy guide. So that's where it is. Treasury is the perfect place to add Easter eggs, and although I showed restraint by not adding cliche references or obvious callbacks, I instead chose to include the 4 treasures you collect in 1984 Commodore 64 game Ultimate Wizard. Oh, okay. These include the Diamond, Pearl, Gold Bar, and Chalice. They are all They are all
At
on
the
the
bottom
bottom shelf.
Ah,
This game is one of the most important games in my life, as it featured a construction mode where you could create your own levels.
oh.
I fell in love with video games and wanted to make games myself, having engrossed myself into this game back in the day.
Well, there you go.
Oh, that's so cool! Look at that. That's awesome.
That adds some more context. Cool. Where are we at? Ah, yes. Open the fancy pouch.
Alright, what's it?
An emerald.
A
Sapphire.
A
And a
pearl!
pearl.
Ooh, somebody's.
Either you Goyd aren't true fan then you Goyd didn't get the Super Ultra Rare Limited Deluxe Edition.
What?
I don't have the Ultimate Deluxe Edition.
Oh my god, the way Otto said that was hilarious.
It was.
Oh, that was great, Wasabi.
Let's do a little savey save. Now I can go this way.
Potty, buddy.
Into the forest.
Buddy, you need to go outside.
So this is the Torland Forest, you say to yourself, staring at the dark canopy of leaves high above your head. You've heard horrible tales about this forest, and looking at the foreboding trees, you worry the tales may be true.
1 second, before you go much further, I need to take Onyx out.
Well, wait for
So-
them to come back to the ad break then. Oh, never mind.
No, it
It's
hasn't
about to go to
started.
the ad break.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna let Onyx out, so you guys get to hang out with Dog.
Hi,
for a
TK!
minute.
As we go to an ad.
Go ahead and shut me off. See Meg Avatar? Yep. Alright, I will return, guys. I'll be in the chat. Come on, let's go.
Shouldn't be doing
Puppy
this, you
potty
say,
break.
considering the perils in the following bellows are. This is insane. I need King Andre. The wisp responds. There's no time down. The Belisar would easily detect and eradicate a troop of soldiers, but not you. You can return to the fens and await your demise, or you can continue. I'll watch you all the same. The wisp finishes. You sigh as anxiety grips your heart. Fine, Wisp. Do I have a chance? You ask. Hee we'll see. It responds. Great. Let's get a head start in the forest here. As you approach the house, a soldier blocks your path. By the look of his armor, he is the Gwenethil Captain Guard. Stop! These woods be no place for one such as ye. Go back, he says with authority, until you begin protesting. And protesting, and protesting. Finally, his patience breaks, and he shouts, Enough! Quit ye talking. Tell you what, go to the mine and find my men. Good boys, but lazy. Bring them back, and I'll let ye pass. Now be off. Let's take the lantern, because we're going to need that, and let's take this heavy coat. After all, no one's likely to miss a heavy coat. Alright. We're going to walk over here. There's some clues. The mine entrance. Go ahead and take this bird cage, because it's not nailed down, and we'll need that for later. Inside this junction, we're going to use this lantern here. And those look nice and shiny. But we're going to come over here to the hollow. Let's see. It looks like one of his men has fallen. So we need that short strap and a brass key. I don't think we need the sheath. So let's go ahead and take the signalacrum. And we'll take this tower key. And it looks like we've got a little counter of eyes popping up here. I don't think we want to end up like that poor soldier, so
Spooky,
let's
spooky
back
eyes.
up. Woo! And we'll just go a different direction.
Was that the bite of 87?
It might have been. It might have been. You see light entering from the top of the shaft. For a brief moment, you feel hopeful. So, this was a little hard for me to see, but... And I got stuck here. Yes, I did. And I saw that the bodies were moved. Or at least that's all I did see. I didn't get more. Because I was coming back because I was checking to cast a certain spell on all the bodies that were left here, but then they were all gathered up. I did go to the wolf den, but nothing was... Oh, yeah, with the spear, yes. Trying not to spoil it for anybody else until we get to that part. Okay. Took me a while to notice that there was this here. The sledgehammer. This blended in a little too well for me to notice at first. So I missed that for a while, just like, oh, there's a tool. I kept trying to find a tool because I really wanted to get these. And it's like, trying to hit it or bump it. Man, that's crazy. With a few quick swings, you only smash some rock. That was like the one thing that got me when I got to the point where I needed those rocks, and I'm like, well, I want these rocks, but I just can't seem to get them. And there's got to be a tool I need somewhere. Can I use this? Can I use that? And it's like, oh, sledgehammer. It's just right there. It's probably because of how I play. I kind of keep the cursor like around here, so that way I can click any of the things. And I think my hand was covering up the hint with where the head of the sledgehammer was. But now I know it's there, and it's not that big a deal. And now you all do too. I grab this other signalacrum, and I need this standard. For the Emperor! Actually, we need it for a few other things, but unfortunately, both soldiers are down. We'll learn more about their demise later. Ah. Let's see here. Head back over. Gonna go ahead and Signalacrum 1. He frowns and looks at the stamped metal, aware of his soldier's fate. He speaks. Foolish boy, you're lucky you made it this far. He smiles faintly. Benovin tried to jump over a ditch in a carriage once. Dolt only gave himself a horse length of runway. Crashed right into an oil, nearly broke his neck. Old carriage was wrecked. Still, he made me proud. Strong fighter and tough as iron. He trails off, his smile turning solemn. I also noticed that their names were very similar. You hand the simulacrum over to the guard captain. He frowns and looks at it. Yeah. You believe yourself invincible, reckless boy. He smiles softly. One day, Merovin builds a slide made of leather rolls and soap. But the rolls separate when he slides, so he stacks boulders to hold him in place. Worked too, till he slid headfirst into one. Haha. Still has the scars. Sharp mind and unyielding will on that one. A good boy. His smile fading away. Oh, yeah? The unmistakable look of grief appears in his eyes for a moment before he regains his stoic composure. He sighs heavily and says, Go on, lad, but be warned, 'tis a cruel place, Fenling. Take care of yourself. Go and attend to my boys. The guard captain finishes, his voice filled with sorrow. And here's our magic forest that we have to figure out how to get through, but it's just a repeating thing. So, we need a tool to get through. And we've got this nice little tower key, but while we're doing that, let's go ahead and combine these heavy rocks with a bird cage. And make a heavy cage that we'll use for later. Back to the castle, where there was a tower that I didn't really have the ability to explore yet. So let's go ahead and head back up to the upper halls, and we'll go this direction, which I didn't go before. And if we look, the reason I didn't is the Great Tower of Castle Gwenethel. And if I try, the tower door is firmly locked, and if I try to open it, obviously it's locked. But now that I have this tower key that I got off one of the guards near the wolf's den, it can now be opened! What? Welcome back!
Hi guys, I'm back.
Enter the tower.
Did you find the suns?
Yes, I finished that.
So sad. But I want
Fresh roses fill a finely carved marble vase. The surface is lined with cracks. You think a gentle bump would shatter it. And a gentle bump it shall have!
Time to bump it!
You reach forward and gently flick the marble mace. It promptly cracks in half and falls to the floor. Woo!
Sit.
You whistle.
Sit.
That is a fine example of shoddy craftsmanship. Feeling no remorse for destroying the vase. Oh, so now he has no remorse for destroying art.
He's only cultured when it comes to paintings.
Oh, he's not into sculpture.
I guess
I
not.
You release the twine and receive the parchment.
Very simple indeed, Liquid Snake.
Grouping vines from water below. Countless times the stalks will grow. Words not blade will root them out. Muster your voice and rally a shout. Herbicidia.
So
I wish
cool.
I could use that on the garden.
Oh, I wish I had herbicidia.
Herbicidia! And the vines in the morning glory are gone.
Yeah, we
What
got
is
some
that?
bad vines in our yard. We need some herbicidia.
Hints for things that I'm not going to share. Hints for thee if you come and spend your money.
spend your money there.
Buy it yourself.
All right.
Enjoy the puzzle.
We already know the
Alright.
hints because we played the game. So you guys get the
So let's go
sticky
ahead.
version.
Ooh, a telescope. Let's look through it. As you peer through the telescope, you notice the lens has a faint blue glow, seemingly a magical property. Your vision focuses on Torlin Forest. From this vantage point, you see the maze-like paths that have left many travelers lost. You also notice a great deal of sparkling activity in the forest. Your wisp companion chimes in.
The Wispkin of Torlin. Mortals are not usually fortunate enough to see them. If we could take this contraption with us, we could see the wisps and where in the forest. Or when we're in the forest. An interesting point. As you think about it, you step away from the telescope.
So, I could never figure out or see why I couldn't take it. It just says it can't be taken. I guess I just assumed it was bolted. I don't know. You know, I never did this. I'm gonna go ahead and save it since we're doing random deaths. No, well, I can do that too. It's just gonna hurt my hand.
Oh, okay.
No, I always just saw this book here, and it's like, several strange runes are marked upon the red leathers. Oh, the bottom stand? Then...
Maybe hit it. No.
Hmm.
Ah.
Ah, well that would have made sense.
That would. I mean, it would be heavy, right? It's kind of a big.
Well, yeah, I
contraption.
figured, I just was kind of like, okay, I just gotta figure out, I was either thinking like, okay, I gotta figure out either how to chisel out the lens, or make my own. Which I assumed based on the note that I skipped over reading for tonight, that tells you how to make a lens, or how to copy it, that I needed to find my own. So, sorry about that. Ah, okay. That was what I was thinking, but that was a little too easy.
I agree. Yeah.
But anyway, I was gonna test that. We had to do a little deal with the side. I want
You
to
want to
just
take the
take
spooky
this.
book?
As you reach out and take the book, you accidentally flip the cover open. A bright flame erupts in front of you. Within the flame, a figure begins to take shape. You've never seen one before, but you guess it to be a fire elemental. The being catches sight of you and darts forward. It wraps you in a fiery embrace. Your skin chars and blackens as you are cooked alive. Only your teeth and bones remain. That!
I think there's one of those in Uninvited. That same sprite.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
it looks really familiar to me. It's either. Whoa, really?
I did find the one in Shadowgate.
Yeah, we did.
I was
the
like-
Electronable!
Well, I was trying to look out the window, but I clicked move instead, and I was like, "Oh, I jumped out the window. Why would I jump out the window?"
Bye bye.
Okay. Well, we know what to do here. Some of you might not have seen if you were in an ad break, but we got an emerald, a sapphire, and a pearl from the treasury. So I'm going to use this emerald where there's a nice big insert here, and that should allow me to take the book, which it does. I'm also going to do something here. If we look, this took me a little while to figure out, but seeing the candle, or seeing what this was, there's a broken piece of candle on the ground below the candle holder. I wonder why that would happen.
Because, yeah, it's like some kind of trigger.
Oh, it can flip over. And then opens a secret compartment that I can take a fresh lens, which made sense that it was a backup,
Nice.
but it doesn't have the same magic, so we need to find a way to enchant it so that we too can see the wisps from up close. There seems to be an open slot here. Maybe if I put this book here. A
Secret tunnel!
I like secret
tunnel.
bookcases. Let's go ahead and we'll take this clay griffin. This timpanies bag, which I'm assuming is some kind of candy it looks like.
Tempees?
Tempies, yeah. And this gold vessel.
That's a nice gold bowl.
Let's go ahead and eat one of the tempies because you throw a tempe into your mouth and smile as the sweet flavor hits your tongue. For a moment you feel happy.
Is it candy or is it a cookie?
I don't know.
I'm gonna Google
No, I think it's like a candy or a fruit or something.
Chat, do you guys know what a tempe is?
Candy, see? As you open the door, a cool breeze rushes into the small chamber. You walk into the castle turret and observe a creature resting with a thick chain clasped to its neck. Its eyes opens and focuses on you. It looks uncomfortable and agitated, tugging at the chain securing it to the tower. You think it best not to get too close until you calm it down. Well, if I like the Tempes, then maybe the dragon will like a Tempes. With a heavy sigh, you hand over some Tempes to the dragon. It screeches with excitement as it happily munches the treats. The dragon screeches again and surprises you once more as it speaks. Tempes. Colvin loves Tempes.
Colvin loves Tempes.
It looks relaxed now that it has eaten. Well, then I guess let's take the chain off. You gently reach for the chain, securing the dragon, and undo the lock. It quickly falls away to the floor.
How to Train Your Dragon. Give it candy.
Give candy. With some Tempes? And with that, the dragon flies into the sky. It shouts back, Colvin, go now. See you again. Bring Tempes, yes?
Aww.
Over there.
You
A
know,
portal appears from thin air and the dragon flies into it, disappearing from view.
I feel like the voice of the dragon is supposed to be a lot cuter. Because he likes candies, and he's little and purple.
Yeah, but it's
well,
funny.
he's not really little.
I love Tempes.
You love Tempes.
No. And that's a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be a son of a dwarf, you say, still just shaking your head in disbelief. Looking down, you see a golden chain holding a glass vial on the ground where the dragon was chained. Let's take. Pick up the vial. Staring at the swirling purple liquid dragon tears, you whisper quietly. Your great uncle once told you that his forebears drank dragon tears to learn magic, but then again, he said a lot of things.
He was right about the Minotaur.
Let's see if he's right about the tears. You pinch your nostrils together and gulp down the dragon's tears. Tastes like the ocean. With a hint of grape, you say. Suddenly your body tingles from head to toe as words sound loudly in your mind. On frozen stone without a path in sight, a single word summons a bridge of light.
Ollie
I
Cormus!
have the power! And a dragon friend.
Alright, successful adventure.
Going down, 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 down. To the curiosity shop, because I've got something that's curious that he might trade me for something. And since I'm already pretty close to the town square, let's go ahead in and boy, have I got a deal for you. What would you say to this clay griffin?
What a rare find! It is made of simple clay, and yet the craftsmanship is exquisite. I know not how you've come by this little friendling, and I dare not inquire. 20 silver coins are yours. Trust me, this is a fair price.
Shopkeeper practically throws 20 pieces of coin your
He's
way
like,
as he
shut
grabs.
up and take my money.
Basically.
I mean, as long as we don't eat it and store it in our belly, I think we'll be good.
Well, those were farthings. These are silver pieces.
True, true.
Which converted to like current USD is like $700 and something dollars.
That's a lot of money. We're kind of rich now. Except now we're gonna buy a crossbow.
Yeah, silver.
We'll
I
need
would
this
like.
for later.
Thank you for your purchase, Fendling. Mind your fingers, the bolts are sharp. So I got the bolts there, and we're gonna go ahead and he didn't tell us, but I know his price for a crossbow is 1 sapphire. Thanks, don't point it at your eye, or yourself for that matter. The clerk says in a stern voice.
He goes, "Hey, crossbow, shoot your
Well,
eye
you
out,
know what?
Fendling."
I
You gonna
never
punch him?
actually did this.
You gonna try to shoot him?
No, you can't tell me what to do. You place the tip of the crossbow bolt onto your chest and pull the trigger. The bolt pierces your body without difficulty. You don't have time to admire the effectiveness of the weapon as your blood empties from the fresh hole in your chest.
I can't believe you can shoot yourself in the chest with
Why
the
not?
crossbow.
You could do it in Deja Vu.
You could. That's a lot more dramatic, but it's true.
I don't know who I
Wow.
am. Bang. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, now we know you can shoot yourself with the crossbow.
Well, he specifically said don't do that.
Don't do it,
And
kid!
it's like, well, I gotta. You enter the temple, you see a man standing alone, offering a prayer in silence. He meets your gaze, then his presence immediately strikes you as
You just, like, stub your toe with the giant sledgehammer. Ah! Oh, that's good.
I mean, that's pretty... It makes sense. There's a lot of things you could use on yourself that end up with a game over screen.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy is I'm showing very little deaths, and this seems like a lot for some people, but there's even more deaths
Well,
and ways to
especially
die.
if you don't know what you're doing. Fortunately for us, we do know what we're doing. And we're still dying.
You must be our hero. Well, I'm doing it on purpose, because
This
it's
is true.
funny.
This is true.
And testing out things that we didn't see before.
Yeah.
You must be our hero. Our actions prevented a battle. Your actions prevented a battle, and for that I am grateful. Thank you, he says with a bow. You blush, mumbling a quiet, "'Twas nothing." But despite all your arrogance, you recognize the true legend bowed to you.
So,
Standing before you is the savior of Kaltorlin, the hero of Shadowgate, Lord Jar, who I believe is the character
this
you
is the
played as in the
character you
first
play
game.
in Shadowgate.
In
yeah.
Shadowgate, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that must be who I saw. I saw somebody post all the deaths run, and that must have been Cranky Templar.
Let's see, we want that, and from a book that I read that I haven't read in this run, I just need to do a little prayer.
Send me an angel. Send me an angel.
Take magic
right
lens.
now.
And now the lens has been enchanted and has taught me a thing that I need to do for later. Okay. I've got a loaded crossbow, magic lens, my bag of candies, heavy thing, the standard, a heavy coat, pearl.
Gold dagger.
Wait. Oh, the heavy cage.
Yeah, we don't
The
use
pearl, the gold
yet.
dagger, the silver tray, and the jailer's keys. Yep, I'm good. I'm good. Okay.
The wallet, watch.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
You got everything. Let's go.
I'm going
On an adventure.
this way.
Ooh, spooky.
Let's go ahead and we'll use our... I guess, should I wait for that? Is there anything else that I missed? I decided not to take the sheath this time.
Is it useless?
No, well, I think so, yeah.
Don't remember using it on anything?
Oh, that's right. That's what I almost forgot.
Your lantern?
There's that. Yeah. Yes, this lantern. Although I guess I didn't need to take this one.
We need one though.
I do need one. I'll take it.
Did we get the? Did we do the thing with the rocks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they were talking about how they even brightened up the,
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
watching the chat while I had
Okay.
the doggies out.
I almost forgot the lantern in the... Or I almost forgot my lantern in the mines. I might need that later. So let's go ahead and use the magic lens and take a look. Look through the lens, a faintly glowing green wisp hovers silently in the air, pointing towards the path. You wonder if you should follow it.
Go this way.
I'll go that way. I'll use the magic lens again.
Go this way.
Look through the lens, a faintly growing red wisp hovers silently in the air, pointing towards the path. But that'd be back the way I came. I don't want to follow that, so I'll go forward. Let me use my magic lens.
This way. This way.
This green wisp hovers silently and says go straight. I will follow that one. Yay! You step forth from the accursed maze. I can't tell you how long I kept going back and forth until I remembered what the... There was a hint that said don't listen to the red one, and I went... I don't know
First they're
why I
sweet,
just
then they're
believed it.
sour.
There was a part where I just believed it, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm believing this. It
I mean,
even
they
says...
are Will-o'-the-Wisp. So...
Well, it's like, it was even the idea of him going, should I follow this one? And I went, I don't think I should.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay, I'll do another little shady save. Now, this is always a good thing to recognize when there's multiple paths you can take. But, let's go ahead and just show a little what happens. Whoa! Trapdoor opens. You plunge and die. The end. Evil has prevailed.
No!
No! Okay. I'll just pull this down. There, that should disengage it. Oh, stubborn are we?
Alright, we're gonna put a
Let's
thing on
weigh
here
it
to
down
make sure
with
it's
a
weighed
heavy
down.
cage.
Full of rocks.
We attach the bird cage full of rocks to the handle. The handle sinks another inch and is pulled as tight as it can be. There. Try disengaging now. And I cross the bridge. Ah, nice open meadow as the sun might be starting to set. A little bit before the evening. And, oh, with a loud screech, a foul harpy swoops down from the trees and hovers in front of you. Because of the stench coming from this human vulture, you wonder why you didn't notice it sooner. I will use
Crossbow time.
Hidden Correct. Because if I look at the standard, it's a Gwenethel military banner. You once used a pole like this to dispatch a bat flying around your attic.
Oh, we got a stabber.
I mean, this is kind of like a bat.
It's flying, yeah.
The
Oh.
harpy darts towards you, claws out, ready to take your life. Before its talons reach your body, you thrust the standard into the harpy, impaling the flying horror. And because we learned from Zombieland to double tap,
Just to be safe.
crossbow bolt pierces the harpy's flesh. In a moment, the monster bursts into dark flames and vanishes into floating ash. And we'll take our pole. You take the pole with you. It could still have a purpose.
So before it was a standard and now it's a pole?
Before it was like a flag with a sharp point, but the sharp point went into it, so now it's just like a staff.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, see, like if I look at it again. It's a long yet surprisingly light painted metal pole. From a distance, it reminds you of a staff.
Gotcha.
Ah, interesting tree. As you continue along the path, the sounds of splintering wood explodes in your left ear. In your misfortune, you stumbled upon a raging treant. Its hollow shrieks tears through the still forest air.
Happy
Well,
Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween. Meet Jack-o'-lantern. Oh no! The face. You frantically try to recall the wooden beast's weakness and decide that fire is a good bet against your foe. You hurl the lantern at the rogue treant and watch it as it bursts into flames, quickly engulfing the monster.
And there we go.
Sighing with relief, you resolve never to walk in the woods alone again if you can avoid it.
Right thing
The
to...
Tekukui. Vector!
Hey,
Hey!
Vector! Hi, Raiders! Hi, guys!
Ooh, spooky eyes. A pair of silver eyes cast their gaze upon you. They silently watch your every move. Well, then I'm just gonna leave. A manticore
you guys
bursts through the
doing?
grove, leaping onto the path.
Manticore,
It looks directly at you and becomes eerily still. An evil energy begins to emit from its eyes. It is surely preparing an attack. We will get back to the raid in a moment. But first, we must defend ourselves.
We must defend ourselves from this manticore!
Silver tray! As the manticore lets out a roar, you cower behind the silver platter as you hold it aloft. The beam of energy reflects off the well-polished servingware and directly back at its origin. The manticore groans in pain as its eyes burn. The creature reels in pain and lies on the ground. Even without its sight, the manticore senses that you are still near.
Awesome.
Welcome
Aw.
in, Raiders!
Hi, Raiders. Good to see you guys.
Give me a moment while I, reload my crossbow here.
We are having a great night. We're sporting our Halloween costumes for this
Yeah.
year. Mine's very similar. It's pretty much the same costume. But Don looks cool in his new Space Marine outfit.
Ah.
And we are playing Beyond Shadowgate tonight, and we are very much enjoying it. This is the new Beyond Shadowgate that just
Remember
came out.
to always double tap.
Yeah, you've been doing that a lot.
Well, the first one was a stun. Next one was a shot, and then the second was double tap.
So Vector, how was the space trucker? How was trucking out in space? Did you guys make a lot of
Space
money?
convoy.
Space trucking.
You step away from the shady grove beyond the forest edge and into a quiet clearing. Before you is the Tear River.
Yeah.
You exhale slowly. Thank the one I can finally rest. Becoming aware of the pain from several bruises covering your aching body.
Seriously, it was like enemy.
Knowing
enemy.
this is a shipping lane, to Stormhaven, you plan to catch a boat and sleep like a log on the next leg of your journey.
Phew. Ended the game in slightly less debt than you started. Trucking life is tough. Oh my gosh, it sounds like it.
You wave at the merchant and point to the boat, asking if you can catch a ride. He looks at the boat and then to you. Love to have you join us, but as you can see, we're locked in port. Damned hydra weeds are a menace, I say. Cut 'em and they'll grow back doubled. Not sure when we'll get free, Fenling.
Well, we can take care of that. For those of you who stopped in and you don't know who we are, I'm Meg the Slime.
I'm Dawn the Robot, casting Herbata Cadavra on these herbs.
Herbata Kadapa. Well, we are video game developers and VTubers. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto.
Herbicidia.
And today we are playing Beyond Shadowgate, a new Beyond Shadowgate. Just came out on Steam. If you like old style point and click games like Deja Vu, Shadowgate, or Uninvited, then you will definitely love this game. It's got great references to old point and click games, and there's you can tell there's so much love put into this game, and it's really fun.
Welcome aboard, Fenling. When you're ready to go, head to the foredeck and take in the view, the merchant says.
Or if you want to just see the story, see if you like it,
The
stick
barge
around.
pushes away from the dock, groaning and creaking as it slowly sways side to side in the churning waters. You briefly struggle with your stomach, trying to keep the bile down. Thankfully, your nausea quickly passes.
Can we nap now?
Waves of chilled mist rolls over the edge of the barge deck, quickly becoming so thick that you can't see your feet. That's it. I'm done with the gold for good, you say, resolving to adventure in only tropical climates henceforth.
Or Dell.
It's like Triple X. Bora Bora. I wanted to live in Bora Bora. Cold waters. The mist keeps rising over the deck, churning into the thick and cold fog. Something isn't right. Laughter echoes through the mist. It sounds like it's coming from all around you. A raspy voice hisses.
I see you, Fenling. You should have kept to your own affairs. Suffer and drown.
Uh-oh.
Ah! You hear a splash as you arrive back on the barge deck and see the merchant is nowhere to be found. Hey, get back here! You shout at the top of your lungs, wondering why he would abandon his ship. And you! Nothing happened. I believe the first time I saw this happening, and I saw this pour again, I was like, it's cold, so, heavy coat? Heavy coat. You slip on the coat and start sweating immediately, pulling it off. You decide to store it until you're freezing cold. Like, okay.
Gee, okay.
How about now? Is it cold enough now? We're just complaining about the cold. It's not actually that cold.
We like to complain sometimes. Now you can't move.
You cannot move there. The fog has an otherworldly and dangerous look to it. Crash! With the boat drifting blind and out of control, it stops with a sudden crash and sends you flying overboard. A splash of cold water onto your face shocks you awake. Your eyes focus and you realize you're floating in a swamp. Ugh! You turn your head to see the toothy grin of a most unusual creature. Its shrill voice calls back to you.
Thanks, thank you for my new toys. Won't you miss them? Come find them. Yes, follow.
It waves the bag wildly and takes off into the swamp. So is it? I wonder if it was not possible to get the song to use the song from the NES one for that.
Oh, I wonder. If anyone remembers when I played Uninvited last year, there's that little red demon that goes across the
Straw effigy.
that goes across the screen.
Ugh.
That's him. He's in this game too.
Competing for your attention are the constant squishings of your wet socks and the obnoxious loss of your equipment. Looking up from your shoes, you are shocked to see the stark outline of a large mansion against the setting sun. The rotting walls immediately give you the creeps. Feels wrong. Mansion built alone between a desert and a swamp? Before you can say you'll never step foot in there, you see this imp scurry through the door with all your belongings. Realizing you won't survive the desert without your things, you sigh heavily from exhaustion and continue onward.
Alright. Oh,
As
no.
you crest the top of the stairs to follow the imp, the door slams shut right in front of you. Its familiar shrill voice calls to you from behind the doors.
Welcome to my home. Help I need, yes, I do. But trust you? No, not yet, no. Friends share food, yes, treats. Take this here. bring my favorite meal.
Go.
You see the imp open the door, a crack, and toss a small red stone onto the ground. It quickly shuts the door again. Thanks. A cult stone. You lift the stone off the ground, grateful that none of your friends are here to see the imp get the better of you. What did it mean, my favorite meal? And where am I going to find food in a desert? You grumble to yourself. Ugh, I guess let's go look. You've heard tale of this place. The Great Barren, a wasteland that radiates a demonic heart from a spell long spent. A powerful wizard delved into the dark arts and cast a hideous spell at the expense of his life. The spell of Hellfire. Once a region of lush forest and wetlands, this land is desolate. Only shifting sands and unextinguishable flames remain. The desert grave. I think I need this. The hand wheel. Grab the hand wheel from the clutches of this unfortunate soul. You're hopeful that you might finish what they started. Ooh.
That's a big pit. That's a big pit of fire.
You attach the valve to the metal post. Before you turn it, you hear a loud whooshing noise.
Oh!
Suddenly, a searing gust of wind knocks you back. A flaming entity bursts forth from the lava and fixes its eyes upon you.
What do we do?
Eat this? You stretch your arm towards the fire elemental holding the effigy in front of you, like a shield. The entity shrieks as it's sucked into the effigy with a blinding flash. The elemental is no more.
Phew!
A moment later, the effigy smolders in your hand. Just looks at you and gives you the smolder.
It's like, hey,
Quickly
baby.
crumbling as it turns to nothing but ash from the cringe.
He looks at you and cringes. That was so good.
You grip the valve and turn it slowly. The metal squeals in protest from the years of neglect. You feel a rumble beneath your feet, and you can sense the temperature rising. I feel the temperature rising. The lava flows.
Oh.
The spice must flow.
To power the portal.
I'll use this stone. Here. A thrumming noise rises from the structure. Your hair stands on end as power crackles through the air. The space in the center of the machine begins to waver and distort as a portal appears out of thin air. I saw this and I was like, oh my gosh.
I cannot explain
This was cool.
just how excited I got
Yeah.
when we stepped through this portal and realized that we had gone beyond Shadowgate.
You stumble forward out of the portal. Slightly nauseated from the trip, the damp smell of rotting earth is overwhelming. Stifling an urge to vomit, you turn around to survey your surroundings and see the portal flicker weakly, then disappear. The wisp chimes in.
Good news, bad news. Good news is we didn't implode while teleporting. Bad news is the portal is dead.
It continues.
We are stuck here till we can get power. We can power it up.
Great, you respond. Well, if it's a meal the imp wants, we won't find it down here, you say as we make for the exit. Digging your hands into the soil, you remove clumps of earth until you uncover a slot at the base of the structure.
Oh, the
same
circus!
design.
The circus is in the uninvited world.
Oh. Take.
Ruby
I need that.
shard.
And I need this. So the circus is somewhere in here?
Oh, in the background, see the wheel?
Oh.
Look at it.
Oh.
The sound of merriment floats to you on the horizon. You can only imagine the spectacle is producing such whimsy. Put on the commentary. Let's see what this is supposed to be a reference to. Christian Morsley, MD. As we worked on the uninvited chapter, Graf explained to me how his game's spectacle
There you
is
go.
set in the same universe. Oh my gosh, this is you? That's so cool, Liquid Snake! Oh, cool! Shh, boy. If you look closely, you can see a Ferris wheel and a tent far in the distance. I wonder what is happening over there. So, is that a reference to another game, or is it just like for fun?
No, it sounds like it, yeah. Spectacle, or, yeah. That.
Another graph medals. Oh, okay. I read it and I didn't like process it because I just got excited.
All right. You unlock the gate. It opens eerily. And here, you find yourself standing in front of yet another mansion. This one also gives you the creeps.
This is one of the very first like
Second
boards
screen.
or screens
The second screen
for uninvited.
of uninvited, yeah.
And so like we got to this part when we played it the first time. I'm just like, oh my gosh, we went to uninvited. I was so excited. I'm just loving it.
I was like, well, I guess I'll open the mailbox like I do in the other game. It's a large key with the word seller on it. And it's like, oh, try to open the door. It's like, oh, that's right, because the door opened
Yeah,
before
because you
when you
gotta
pick
have
up
the key.
either the ruby or the letter from the mailbox. But
Yep.
it didn't open, so we went this way. And it's like,
There's a ruby glow over there.
take ruby shard, use the bulkhead key, and open this door. Open.
Open sesame.
You're standing in a part of the cellar that is mysteriously frozen. What an eerie mansion without an equally creepy cellar. What's an eerie mansion without an equally creepy cellar? You mumble to yourself. Ew. At the altar, we look at this book. A blood red cover. Do sorcerers ever think to make their spell books less conspicuous? You say to the empty cellar. Open book. You lift the cover of the dusty tome and it opens to a specific page. You stare at the unfamiliar symbols for some time until the wisp raises its voice.
These are powerful magic spells. This will release enough energy to power the portal. But I don't know what else might happen.
The wisp reads a passage to you.
Place upon an altar to Motari, your vessel, and in its sacrifice the 3 of blood. The flesh to pump the crimson fluid, the bone from whence it comes, and the blood itself.
Meat, blood, and bone. Got it.
Gross. But
Hey, look, a bone.
So Don,
Yeah.
if we were to attempt to do all of the endings, is this a point where we would want to try it? Because no, we have to start from the beginning and get to this point to do all the endings, don't we?
No. Technically, the first junction point, or the main junction point, is in the mansion where the little imp that wants the cookie is. Now.
So
it'd be after this.
It's after this?
Yeah.
But the problem is we can't make a save file on a different spot.
Right.
Okay, so no, we won't be able to do all the endings then.
I told you we wouldn't.
Yeah, I need to tag the title differently then, because I thought we could. What are we
Oh.
gonna do? Which ending are we gonna do? Ending D? Or
I was going to do B.
B? Okay. I'm gonna update that.
Okay. I
Well,
told you before we
no,
couldn't.
well,
It's not
I-
possible to do all
I
of them.
put that title much earlier today.
Oh,
so
okay. I was like,
because I realized that we'd have to go and we'd have to have the other save files.
no, I'd have
already
to
set
speed
up,
through the rest of it.
like we did. Yeah.
Anyway.
So you guys are only going to see ending B, which is, I think, the best ending.
Oh. Huh.
We got really close.
Well, technically, my first playthrough was going towards D, but I was like, no, and I played through the whole game again to
Yeah.
keep both spots. So I
well,
did.
we were really.
I got all 4 endings.
We don't.
but-
We don't want to say exactly what happens yet.
Yeah.
But like,
Someday
there were
Justin
certain
Williams will do
events that happened that we were just like, okay, no, we don't want that to happen. We're starting all over because we made a mistake.
And I played through the whole. So
and we played
yeah.
through the whole beginning of the game again. Ooh, their glow intensifies. A blinding flash of light, the shards combine into a beautiful red gemstone.
The ruby pulses with radiant energy.
Wow, radiant energy.
With a terrifying moan, the spirit reels at the sight of the stone. The horror is sucked into the stone, trapping the evil. The large blood-red ruby feels cold in your hands. The skull is gone, but you can still sense its presence. You're about to climb the steps when you hear the wisp speak.
That stone harbors an evil entity, Del. It's dangerous to carry it for long. Be rid of it, and let's be on our way.
As far as, like, good ending,
It's the it's what I
Think
would call
so?
like the best ending, like the happiest ending.
yeah, happiest ending is probably the
Yeah,
best. way
it would
to
be
put
the
it.
happiest ending. I think.
There are, ultimately speaking, there are two good and 2 bad endings, so to speak.
Yeah, I personally think it's B for best ending. That's my personal opinion.
Now, let's get into this house.
Yay!
Take needle.
D is for the best ending.
The best ending.
A is for it's pretty good.
A is for this is probably going to be the first ending you get. You have a long whistle as you walk into the room. It's an impressive sight. You have to remember to book a place like this for your next birthday party. Take the ritual bowl.
Oh, excuse me.
So I can't open this door. So we don't get to explore all of the mansion. If you want to do that, you have to buy the 8-bit arcade thing or buy Uninvited.
Yeah. Which Uninvited, Shadowgate, and Deja Vu are in a triple pack on Steam.
Yeah, that 8-bit thing.
Mm-hmm.
This kitchen looks to be newer than the adjoining rooms. It's a good place to find something edible for that imp.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, Angela. How are you doing?
The jar has a star-shaped symbol and something rattles inside when you shake it. The lid is tightly shut.
Oh, sorry. You guys are about to hit an ad. My bad. Like,
The
I
jar
can't
is
snooze
sealed
it. I'm
suspiciously tight. It's not only child-proof, it's fendling-proof.
dun, dun, dun! I need to smash it.
Oops. Open.
Ooh, potato bake. That does sound delicious. Yum, yum.
Wait, did I?
I had ramen for
No.
lunch. It was pretty good, though.
There we go.
This is where it would happen. This is the game
Yeah,
room.
what song is this? Oh, this is probably from that.
Yes, my favorite room in the Uninvited! It's a game
Yeah,
room.
okay.
When we discussed what role this room would serve,
A chess puzzle.
we originally thought it and brainstormed chess move puzzles, but I decided to keep it simple. Because I think it's a more than less meant to elicit a chuckle, given the obvious pattern, going back to the original. The gramophone even plays the circus music from my previous game Spectacle. That's so cool!
I guess I was expecting it to be the. But that's just because
Is there a doll in
this was like one of the rooms or the first room where you met the little cookie
cookie
imp that we're
demon.
now doing this whole thing for. But that's cool. I now understand the connection.
Bum, 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 bum,
Use
bum,
hammer. If I can't open the top, I'm gonna open the whole thing. You swing the hammer with a crash, both the hammer and the jar are shattered to pieces. Whoops.
Aha!
You shout as you were right. There was a cookie in the jar. Take cookie. Open stove. Take meat.
Gross.
Use needle on self. You grit your teeth and wince in pain as you pierce your finger with the needle. A small drop of bright red blood slides down the needle. A bloody needle. So I've got the bowl, the bone, the needle, and the meat.
Well, we're ready to do some damage.
As you continue your search, you suddenly feel an evil presence trying to take over your mind. You feel like you are going insane. You're overwhelmed in seconds, unable to stand against this evil force. You close your eyes and open them to see the bloody skull grinning at you once more. Your quest is over. We took too much time talking.
Oh, nuts.
Go, go, go.
We gotta hustle, guys. So that was actually an uninvited as well. There was an item that
Throw Ruby down the hole. It'll come back somewhere else later.
There was an item that if you picked it up, it would put a timer
ruby.
on the
No,
game.
it was the
It was
ruby.
the ruby, right? And then there was only so much you could. So like you had to be so fast to beat the game.
Well, that's how the original game was in
I
the
think they made it optional in the version I played.
in the NES version. It was an optional item to take
Yeah.
that gave you the clock, but
Yeah.
technically in the original one, it was always there.
Okay, because when I played
Like
it,
the
I
second
didn't...
you opened the front door, it started the timer.
Got it. That's such a cool way to give you like you can do better or do worse depending on how fast did I do it kind of thing.
Or you could be like me the first time I was playing it on like a abandonware thing, just trying it out. And I was standing in the closet, and all of a sudden a skull appeared, and I was like, "What just happened?" And I was like, "Game over, you died."
Oh, thank you, Speed, for the cookie redeem. Also, thank you, Angela. This is my Halloween
Thank you, Speed.
outfit.
Good news, bad news. We got the portal, but a bunch of evils now out here. Look, there's one now.
Fun.
Take, return gem. Move.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Think
A
Tank.
strange woman appears out of nowhere. You realize the cavern has become cold enough that you can see your breath. What was it? The song? No, that's Sonic. Here's a classic death screen from Uninvited. Hit. You've attracted the attention of the mysterious lady. She turns to face you. Her face is devoid of any flesh. This scared a lot of kids when they played it on the NES, apparently. At least that's what I was told. I was too young to play it originally, but I played it later. You're frozen with horror as the bony fingers tear you apart. Her hysterical laughter echoes as your body falls to the floor.
So screepy.
Oh yes, and this is the like game over screen you would see in the NES.
Uninvited.
Yeah, Uninvited.
So cool.
Okay. Ignoring that,
Yeah, we're just gonna not.
go to the front door too? No. Just close the front door. It did not close.
Oh, okay. Alright, so now we have to dispel the ghost.
I thought this was cool. A rumbling noise approaches from the distance. You turn to see two intensely bright lights moving towards you. You stare as they grow larger and larger. They're heading right for you.
Now, mind you, Dell is from, like, fantasy time. Medieval times.
I love
He doesn't
this
know what
idea.
a car is.
Yay! I love this idea. What if Dell caused the inciting incident that kicked off the events of Uninvited? I liked it.
That was so cool. When we got to that part, we're like, oh my gosh, so... Before, we didn't have the dev commentary at the time. It was like, we put two and together and we're just like, oh, that's so cool!
Yeah, I decided to just, I went back and even booted it back up for it to be like it was a shadowy figure in the road that made you swerve, and it's like, oh, that was Dell.
Yeah, we booted up Uninvited and watched it again.
Yep. Oh, okay. Can't go back after it swerves. But yeah, that was a cool touch.
Don't worry.
Use
We'll
Wisp
be
Stone.
back.
We will?
Yeah, we gotta do all this stuff with the body and...
No.
We don't?
No?
And the apparatus? Dispelling the demon? Is that optional?
What? We're done with the Uninvited.
What about the thing where we had the, like, we had the ghost and it turned it into a purple pile?
That's here. In this mansion.
Oh. Yeah, you're right, it is. Never mind.
Use cookie. You lay the cookie on the ground before you can shout
The
that
cookie?
you brought it food. The imp swipes it up the tree.
Yep. Oh, thank you, Heart Transplant, for the follow. Welcome to the Game Grotto. This is the mansion from the Uninvited box art. Oh, that's so cool.
Okay.
So I got the scripts from all the prior games when designing this one. It was one of the tougher things to try to get Dell into the and out of the worlds that have entirely different.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, because, well, we won't say what happens next, but anybody who follows what's happening, we'll find it a little bit obvious once we get there. Alright. Mansion number 2. We are locked inside the mansion.
Yep.
Reminds me of another game I know.
Yeah,
Anyone
Mansion.
following the development of Mansion at Midnight knows exactly what I'm nodding to.
You enter the room just in to see the imp scurry up the stairs and pull them shut. A shrill voice comes from above.
Sorry, Fenny. There's nothing I could do. You see? I'm alone here. Alone I was. An intruder came, yes, and disturbed my home, my peace, and did horrible things. Now the home is angry. It is talking. Fortune! I saw your ship. Yes, you. I had to make you follow. You see? I had to find your things and take them, or I'm done. Fix what he did. Stop the voices. Make my home quiet.
Okay. I'm gonna speed through this part a little bit. Yes, it is from Warhammer. Thank you. Meg made it for me.
Correction. I found a
Meg set it
person
up for
who was had a free Sketchfab model where you could
Phantom.
totally use it. And I didn't model Don's armor. I did get it off the internet. I rigged it to him. So I made it into like the whole, attached it to his VTuber character. But I did not model it. I got it off Sketchfab. And I should probably add their name to the credits, and I will on our about page.
Side note, I'm gonna do this little thing because I don't think a lot of people did it. You kneel down to glimpse into the hole, and a slimy tentacle reaches out from underneath the boards. It instantly wraps around your neck and pulls you into the darkness below. What kind of maniac has a tentacle monster in their mansion?
He's like, come on, man, you want to join my band?
No, that was
Now
the
this is
green
the one that
tentacle.
wants to take over the world.
Day of the Tentacle.
Yes, he's my knight in shiny blue armor.
But I liked that because I was trying to like use the basement key and see if the thing
It was funny
there.
because Don kept trying to figure out. We got stuck here for a little while because
for a long time.
We knew that there was the grooves at the bottom of the stairs, and then there was the hole next to it, and we're like, why can't we go down in the basement? And so we kept just seeing the tentacle, seeing the tentacle, seeing the tentacle. Oh, it was so maddening. Hey, there's a thing on his antler there.
We're just
It's a
opening
key.
things up.
Look, a key.
Take this map. Take this key.
And
Drop in before the Phantom does anything. Bye-bye.
stop.
Geronimo! I jumped into a hole without lurking, and now I'm here.
We're
Let's
good
go
at
ahead.
jumping in the holes. Take
There's
the
a
skull.
lot of information here that I'm not going to explain, but it's very important that you read everything in this room.
Oh yeah, if you play this game later, here's a hint. Each shelf, an individual shelf,
Shelf
is a
like,
section of books to read.
so you don't have to click on every single book, but you need to click on every single
shelf. That's where we got
And don't
stuck.
forget a skull.
Because we hadn't clicked on each individual shelf. We had thought that we just clicked on the bookshelf and read all the books.
Right. Like I thought it was this bookshelf and that bookshelf, not
Right,
book,
but it's
book.
shelf.
Book.
Every
thing.
shelf is important.
Yep. So that's a little hint for later for anyone else who wants to play it.
Hey guys, you want to see a corpse?
No, not yet. Wait. Yes?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
No? Yes?
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 Ugh.
Oh, he's terrible.
You walk towards the grave. A suffocating pressure wraps around your chest. The odor of dirt and earth fills your lungs.
Happy Halloween!
Let's just put that back
We're
in
just
there.
gonna put him in there. We'll come back to him
We'll
later.
come back
we
with
need a
that.
shovel. Some other things.
Oops. Up here. There is a secret thing here.
Clyde,
What is the cat doing?
I don't know. He's never tried to go on that bookshelf before. Maybe he sees a bug. Oh, you know what it is? It's the cursor.
Are you trying to get the cursor, Clyde?
Catboy, you can't get the cursor. Our cat likes to chase the cursor on point and click games, but we're actually playing this on a TV, and I think he's trying to get up to the TV.
Now he's just
Meow.
looking at us.
Yeah, it's because he got caught. These were inspired by the game Eternal Darkness. I like it, so I want to add a homage. Which part?
The remnants.
Oh, like the visage, like you see it and then it's not actually there? I was actually hoping we could play Eternal Darkness this year because
I mean, we could.
we have the game.
Yeah, the
And,
flashbacks.
We've had it for a very long time, but it didn't work, and so we had to get it resurfaced. For anybody who's not aware, Eternal Darkness is a H.P. Lovecraft game. It's a,
This was the first one I saw when I first entered them. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that
like,
was creepy.
It was pretty good.
Very cool game. We might play it for Spooky Month this month. It really depends on if Dawn gets more time to stream, because we still are finishing up Mansion at Midnight, so it's like, I don't know how much he'll be able to do. It might just be more me streaming, and I cannot play that game. I can only watch.
Fill the
So,
chalice with some
we'll
of
see.
that for reasons that we haven't gone into yet. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. Go back up the stairs. Open the guest bedroom.
Oh, you too, Angela. I love horror games. I love to watch them. I'm not
We're
that
gonna
great
rip
at
those
playing.
off. We're gonna take this little scroll. We're gonna kick off that. We're gonna read this nice scroll. If apparitions ye seek, and sure ye won't flee, the Duke Spiritus ye speak, and there they'll be.
All
You learned
right,
a spell.
we're gonna see all the.
Meanwhile,
all the
being on
spirits.
spells for a little speedrun tech of reading that to switch to your spell tab immediately, so then you can cast a spell to remove the fake mirror. Move through here. Hey, look, a little friend.
Oh, thank you, Angela. We really appreciate that.
Okay, now. Oh, what should I set this clock to? Let's see. Looks like tonight it is 9:30.
There's a little arrow. That's a little hint. Ding dong, ding dong.
There we go. Take. Gem.
Another red gem.
Unlatch. Open door, because why not? And we'll go down here. Ooh. Use a thing that nobody who's been watching me play without playing it would know, because of reasons I know that you wouldn't know. If you know, you know. And you should. And all the things I'm doing here are actually told to you in game, which I very much appreciate. Because the thing I usually don't like is when a game has
Oh, yeah, if
look
there's-
up something outside of game, like it's
Yeah.
required, like either forums or whatever. It's fun when it's like an extra thing, but if it's like required, that gets kind
There's
of annoying.
one of the things
If
that
there's
Dawn
at
really
least a
hates,
hint, I like. I'm happy.
one of the things that Dawn really hates that's very much something that Japanese developers do is when they include the zodiac in puzzles.
Oh,
But like, unless you know the zodiacs and like what order they are, what their names are, you know, somebody who's familiar with astrology, the commonplace person, at least most people, don't really know anything about the zodiac. So we always end up looking it up because it's like there's usually not a book in the game that says these are the zodiacs. This is the months that they are.
yeah. Well, I don't mind so much like hand-holdy or not.
Finding the stuff,
it's-
if it's included in the game,
Yeah.
is fun. And it makes sense. But when you have to rely on some kind of outside help, like, I play a lot of Nancy Drew games, right? And one of the things on the Nancy Drew games is they always say that the age is 13 plus. Because in the game, you are expected to be able to know how to solve basic, like, algebra, right? So if it's like addition, multiplication, division, those kinds of puzzles will be in the game, and if you don't know that stuff, they'll be hard to solve. But when it comes to like history or like basic knowledge about something really random, like about alchemy, like if you know the alchemical symbols or something like that, that will be contained in a book in the game. So if you know about the alchemical symbols, it won't matter because Nancy needs to know about it. It's kind of like one of those things where I feel like the best way to design is put the information your players need in the game somewhere, not outside of the game somewhere. It just makes it a little easier for things to stand the test of time, for one. But also, like, it feels more organic. Like, you can discover what you need to discover.
Well, or just like the idea, like it puts you in the right headspace.
This game definitely does that. That's
well,
why
like this,
we're praising
the point
it.
I'm talking about is like this library is full of all the information to get you in the right thinking headspace.
We've just already played the game.
I'm just avoiding it because that way you all have a reason to read it and research it and understand.
When you play the game.
Yeah, gotta save a little bit for the reason for you to play it on your own.
Oh yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
Angela.
See, but
exactly.
that's meant for learning, so it's like you're supposed to do research on that one, or it's supposed to like reinforce your research or learning. Oh, that's what I forgot to grab.
What'd you forget? You got the swamp stuff. Oh, the ectoplasm.
It's just right there.
All right, guys, we're gonna make some potions. Ready for your potions, class?
Turn to page 394.
Oh yeah, we got the purifier.
All right.
Time to sprinkle this purifier on the body.
Nope.
Oh wait, no, we gotta put the gems in first.
Save. If you wanted to do more endings.
Okay.
This is the juncture point.
We we can't save on a different slot.
No, we can't. But this would technically be the junction point,
Okay.
I think. Make sure I have everything. Yeah.
Yeah, Speed. Liquid Snake is one of the developers for the game. Isn't that awesome?
Oh, can you use the purifier on yourself? That'd be interesting.
I must be cleansed.
I'll try it. Why not? I
I've
just saved
seen
it.
too much. I must be cleansed.
No.
Ah.
Oh well, it might have been a point where you could. Alright. So this is technically a junction point that
For-
decides which of one of the endings you're locked out of and locked into. I won't say which or how, so...
You'll have to figure it out.
Oh, the ectoplasm? Oh well. I already say I can't make multiple saves, so I can't go back that far.
Which
Start again.
Honestly, oh god, not again. Honestly though, I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Because it makes you commit, and it makes you go, do I really want to start all the way over? To which we said yes one of the times. But
Well, okay.
we
said ending B.
We are gonna go with ending B. I updated the title. We're ending B.
Okay. Now I did that. Use shovel.
We put the purifier on the body, and
Nope,
we are
but we'll just say that.
Wait, we put the purifier on? Is that not what you did?
That is correct. Hello, evil purple.
Oh, we
Have
put
some
the
purifier.
in her.
I'm melting! I'm melting! No!
Goodbye.
As a slime myself, I know what it means to
Be gone, foul beast.
be melting, not to be gone, because I am not a foul beast.
Yay!
Did it! Look at him. He's all happy.
Thank you, thanks. My home is quiet. Yes, silent. All is well.
Can we give him a little head pat?
Finally, you say as you take your things. You know more hardship is coming, but you feel good to be on your way.
Give him a little pat on the head. He's a good cookie demon. Goodbye, cookie demon. Enjoy your
Look
quiet
at Imp
home.
Charm. Says something on the back. Blah blah blah. Teach a spell.
Hooray!
Use.
Hey, let's Don, what's under the bed there?
Your eyes momentarily lose their focus and you sense it's real. You sit on the cold stone, staring into the dark liquid in the pool, while marveling at how quickly he is progressing. You hear footsteps behind you and turn your head to see his familiar grin. Ah, there you are. Fetch me my chow. And if you
Okay,
if you
so
put
Don, why don't you explain what that is real quick?
So this is basically Speak with Dead. See their last moments before they died. And it was interesting, as soon as I got that the first time, the first one I thought of was this body. And I was like, oh, I want to know, because it's like... if
Because
you-
when you look at this body,
the final resting place of the skeleton is a small space hidden behind a wall. You shudder thinking about how it got there.
and we're like, man, I wish we knew
when the
how
dead
it
holds
got
a secret,
there.
these words will show you their final moments. And I'm like, oh, I want to know. Like, how did they get in the wall with the charm? And then this happened. You work on preparing dinner, trying to look calm. You didn't mean to read the master's notes, but you can't let them proceed. You took the charm and will dispose of it in the swamp after serving dinner. Then you will escape to Gwenethel to tell, before you finish your thought, an abrasive rope cinches your neck, and you are lifted into the air. You asphyxiate slowly. And then I was like, oh, I couldn't get out of here. And it's like, oh, I took the soul? And like, I had no idea what that was about. Like, I have it now.
So we're going to begin collecting souls.
Well, the interesting thing about it, too, was I was like, oh, so like, you can find the resting places for all the visions of the dead bodies you saw. Which is like, oh, that was pretty cool.
Super cool.
So- And pretty spooky, honestly. And then for me, it was like, I can finally see what was in the pantry. It was testing me for so long. No, okay, fine. Move over there.
We got a rock.
Take the PI stone.
We got a jar.
Can't take them.
Darn. No peanut butter for us.
Having defeated the Phantom, the front door has opened. You are free to leave.
Hooray!
Step out of the mansion and into the cool night air. So much time has passed since you began chasing Belazar. An unsettling feeling washes over you. You do not have long until his evil scheme comes to fruition. You must hurry.
We must hurry. All right, you
Now,
guys.
this was the only part that was a little strange to me, although I thought it was cool. Because we have this stone here. And I use this here. And I'm like, oh, cool. So now we're going to Deja Vu when I saw P.I.
Right, PI stone.
But the weird thing about it was I didn't quite understand how what we get from here correlates to where we are, but here we go. You stagger forward, your head spinning like you're recovering from a stupor after a week-long festival in Windmere. You have no idea where you are or why you're here, but at least you remember your name. Time to go, Dell, you mumble. You look around. The portal is nowhere to be found. You sigh heavily, wondering what to do, until the wisp begins speaking.
More good news and bad news, Dell. Bad news first this time. We've entered this world nowhere near the portal. The good news is that the key to use the portal is in this building. We can figure out how to get the portal later. First, let's find that key.
You want to get a note paper and just write down the numbers so we don't have to remember?
We can use chat.
Okay.
So I was a little disappointed we didn't start out in the bathroom. If I'm completely honest.
That's fine.
I mean, I get it, but at the same time, that would have been pretty
Image of
cool.
a man. Okay. This is the snake one, so okay, 99. That's easy to remember. So these puzzles are different.
Approaching the glass door, you look. That makes a lot of sense, Liquid Snake, because like this part seems a little bit.
Well, compared to the uninvited.
Compared to uninvited,
right.
yeah, it felt uncohesive. But like, I mean, if it's a stretch goal, it makes sense. It's like you have to have a story that it would go on, regardless of if you met it or not, right? I totally understand that, but this part definitely sticks out. And it makes a lot of sense because it was one of the stretch goals.
That's what I found out too. It's like, oh, that's why it was like. I mean, it made sense, but it didn't make sense at the same time. So that was like the only thing that was like a little strange.
A self-lighting miniature lantern. How convenient.
I'll be sure to remember that when you return to the fens. And we need to
The
take
entire
a little baseball
concept
bat.
of Dell being in the modern world is just too fun to pass up.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got for numbers here?
Let's see. This one is the last number is 28. So it's blank blank 99 28. I believe.
28.
Because I believe the snakes is the second one. Yes.
Oh.
Use baseball bat. I first tried to use a crossbow, but apparently that was too loud.
So who is this supposed to be?
Oh, just like one of the mobsters who's
Okay.
like going after Ace Harding. So if I put together it correctly, this is after the original events of Deja Vu.
Yeah, that's what I thought
But
too.
maybe before Deja Vu 2, which was kind of a meh. The Syndicate, yeah, exactly.
The Syndicate. That's so good.
Yeah. Also, because the dead body that was usually in here is
God.
gone. I will put the faded coat on so that the...
Bippity boppity boo!
It's too big! The
I
wisp
don't
shrinks
have
it.
all day. Fine, I'll help you out.
The faded coat glows blue and shrinks around your body, creating a snug-fitting garment. Wow! What else can you do? The wisp replies.
Many things, just not for you.
Ah, okay. Take our little notepad here and take a look at our last number. 24. The first two numbers should be 24. Use the little button here. Open the door.
Oh, Don, share your idea of how you thought that it would be cool.
Oh, I guess I was saying, like, one of the ways that would have been interesting is if the heavy coat, so to speak, that you needed for the mountains was this coat that I'm wearing now.
Mm-hmm.
Just as, like, another thought I was thinking of just, like... Because it felt like with the, I had to get the cookie to get my stuff back kind of thing. And it also, it kind of kick-started the events of Uninvited, which was a really cool wraparound. So I was thinking, since we were trying to revisit this, if there was another way to...
We also thought it would be really cool.
Or if you learned how to box.
If you learned how to
Ace.
box from Ace Harding.
Because at that point, then all of your hits turned into Sako. Or, you know, just
That would
something...
have been really cool, too.
Those were just, like, some spitball ideas we thought was funny, like, just thinking about it. But, like...
That would have been fun.
Yeah, so
Oh,
if
yeah.
I look at the
Oh yeah, what?
small office done... The desk looks new in contrast to everything else. You wonder what happened to the old one. Regardless, it's... Yeah, okay, that's a good hint.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Because the body was just bleeding on the
Yeah, you definitely needed a new...
Need a new desk. Alright.
Oh! You were right on the nose there, Dawn, with the coat. But there...
Oh, okay.
It's always interesting to see what gets into the final game, huh, Liquid Snake? I will admit, we've had less trouble with that, because it's just the two of us making the game. But,
Well, I had more of a trouble with that with, what was it, like bots. There was like a bunch of, our first game, that one had a bunch of other stuff that I wrote or wanted to have in the game that was like, we either cut it because it just didn't add anything.
When I was working on the cutscenes, my hard drive died. And so I had to cut a lot out of the story, and it was a travesty. Like,
yeah.
Ugh. Hey, Avos! It's good to see you. How are ya?
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it was the idea that I had to cut like the opening scene in Bots, that final one that came out, cut out the entire like larger establishing shot, so it just goes from like the far away shot and immediately goes into the room
Of the close-up,
and there was
with
supposed to be
establishing
like
the
a whole
characters.
bunch of
There's this whole like walk through the building with lore building that
gone,
got cut.
just
It's,
gone.
ugh,
Didn't have time.
it's the worst, man.
It's all good.
But that's how it goes in making games.
At this
huh?
point, because we've had to take so much time before getting to come out with the Xbox One release, maybe we'll just...
Hey, honestly, I really thought about that when we re-released bots for the the Xbox
I must have
version.
the numbers backwards.
Putting the continued cutscenes in. Doing all right. That's good.
Did you type the number? Hold on.
Oh, did I?
Maybe. I gotta double check it now.
Uh-oh. 24. That one's right. Maybe it was the order? We're doing really good, Evos. We are having a wonderful time with this game. We've been enjoying it a
Hold
lot.
on. Let me double. Maybe this order got changed. I don't remember it changing. Yeah, first the hounds.
Serpents, gargoyles.
Isn't this one the gargoyles? Yeah. Stone monster. 26.
Oh, yep. I
Not
typed
28.
28. There we go. That was it.
I was like, what?
Oopsie.
I know I read all the numbers right, but then I was...
Uninvited had a chase sequence with all of the spooky monsters chasing you room to room, just like the dungeon troll. Had to cut it because of how the saves work.
Oh, yeah, because you can only save it once and it'd be possible to get stuck. And then you're yeah, because the whole point is you can't get your player stuck in unable to get out because of the one save mechanic. Oops.
Shake, boy.
Which, out of curiosity... Oh, that's why. Because it's based off of the original NES ones, and those ones had save slots.
Mm-hmm.
But unlike... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you get moved back, yeah. And that could also potentially cause an infinite loop. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, it happens. That kind of thing. I would say... Yeah, that'd be the only thing, is at that point it had to be treated like one entire room, and that would just go against the rest of the entire game design.
Yeah.
And if you don't only use it in that one area, that's a lot of extra work to do it in one instance or one moment or one chapter, I guess would be a way to put it. Considering everything else follows the same rules. Ah, yep. Too late to try to make that big of a change, and too late enough everything else would have been done to be like, oh, well, now that if we had it, why don't we go do it here? It's like, nah, at this point, oh well. It's a shame, but it happens.
Hey, you know, it actually offers some really good perspective into the process of having a game that has Kickstart goals. Like, you have to think almost four-dimensionally in that way, you know?
Well, it's more the idea, it's like, well, that would have been nice if we had it when we were making everything else.
This is where I'd keep my mechanic if I had any. Like, Dinku Bird.
No, it's a thing that does happen. Especially,
right.
I work in...
Kitty cat.
See, I see a Rottweiler. I also see the cat, but, like, does
He's so dirty, though.
It's a dirty kitty.
The cat is curled up and resting.
Can you pet the cat?
Wait, how?
Use.
Use hand?
You reach out to pet the cat, but it recoils and hisses loudly. The noise it makes echoes off of the sewer walls.
Oh my god! Oh my god! A ferocious sewer alligator pops up from the water. It looks hungry.
It didn't go after the cat?
Crunch! It clamps its jaws on your legs and twirls around, snapping your bones in several places.
Well, we don't have the proper equipment to deal with the alligator like Ace Harding had.
Nope. Well,
See? I knew about that one.
you did? I did not! I did not see that one! Oh
You
my
were
god.
asleep when I did it
must
the
have been
first time.
sleeping.
This is what I needed. The wire cutters.
Ugh.
Because I gotta get through the fence. You stand in the middle of the street. It's eerily quiet, with none of the bustling activity you would expect. A particular carriage catches your eye. There's a loud slam, and then the sound of muffled gruff aside says, "You's pretty dumb to come around again, Ace. The Syndicate had enough of you." Whatever you're being held in starts to rumble, and you sense you're moving for a very long time. You feel the shaking stop. Moments later, you hear a click, and are met with a gust of frigid wind. You're lifted into the air and tossed onto the cold ground. The gruff voice speaks again. "The boss likes you, Ace, so they giving you an option. Yous can free to death, or drown in the lake. See ya, Gumshoe." Dusted. You hear a loud noise move away from you as you get to your feet, and rip the cloth off your head to see a vast frozen tundra. You realize you're on a large lake. The wind scatters snow in all directions, quickly erasing your footsteps. Well, a lot of good this coat did me. I've been mistaken for this Mr. Gumshoe, whoever that is. You take off and discard the coat, not wanting any more cases of mistaken identity. So, I guess the funny thing was I thought, and this is because of a different point-and-click game that we had played, or I should say we'd like to play. We've watched a bunch of times, which was the Return to Zork.
Oh,
And
yes.
in that one, I guess this is where I was a little confused, because in that one you had to do something similar to this. Navigate like a maze where you had to check which direction you could move.
By poking at
But in that one, they gave you like a staff where you could poke. So when I was in the desert the first time, when I didn't understand that I had another stone that I could use in the portal, to come here,
yeah.
I tried to use the pole to like do something like that or check it in this way. So I was kind of confused and was like, oh, okay, it works here. Can't see any cracks. Looks like it's enough to hold your weight. Is it the same? Nope.
Nope. So right is not correct because it makes you nervous.
Cracks running
Very
through the
nervous.
ice. Nope. Looks like
Looks like we're going left.
West.
Oh, that's so
Oh.
cool.
I don't remember when that Return to Zork came out. I think it was after the I think it was like 93.
Actually, Google
So
can
it would
help
have been
me.
after,
Google
technically.
can help me solve that.
Because Return to Zork had the like full motion videos.
Return to Zork. I mean, I'm sure everyone in the chat is familiar with Zork, which is an older, like, it was one of the first, like,
Well, yeah, it
really
was a text. That was a
well-known
text-based
text-based
adventure. Yeah.
But Zork went on to be
they made a
point-and-click
few
adventures
point-and-clicks.
as they kind of evolved with the genre evolving. 1993 is when Return to Zork came out.
Yeah.
I'd really love to play this on stream one time. Yeah. Oh, well, welcome back, Pillar.
Welcome back.
I hope you had a good time. Right, you can't see any cracks. That means we can go that way. Look, can't see any cracks.
Oh, you.
Oh, yeah. There is Avos. There's Return to Zork. There's Zork the Grand Inquisition.
Yeah, which
There's I love that one.
That
I
one's
really want to play that one.
that one's a silly story. But,
It's very silly.
Ah,
But I mean,
there.
Zork was always had that kind of like weird sense of humor to it.
Oh yeah, with like the flatheads and the
Yeah.
just the lore of Zork was always
This may be a
interesting.
hot take, but I had pineapple on pizza at dinner.
Otto, you did not. Hi, Rooster. How are you doing?
Say hello. The man responds. Hey kid, you look lost and confused. Happened to me once. Name's Ace Harding. What's yours?
There he is! It's Ace Harding from Deja
You
Vu!
tell the man your name. Dell, huh? Strange name for a short one like you. Tell you what, I run a boxing gym. Come by and I'll teach you something to help keep people off your case.
Please teach us how to Socko!
Tell him about your trek across the ice. He responds, Goons? I took care of them. I've been at this for years. Alright, kid, I like
You may be
But
eaten
it's
by
windy
a
out here.
Gru.
Get
Exactly,
inside.
yeah.
And hit him, because he'll just catch it. You wind up and throw a punch at the man. He definitely catches it and gives you a smile, saying, Nice try, kid.
Nice try, kid. So canonically, for those of you who don't know Deja Vu, Ace Harding is a boxer.
Yes.
So he's like really good with hand-to-hand combat.
That would have been great. Well, especially with, at least with, hitting the guy in the Dust Syndicate guy in the back of the head with the bat. That would have been when I was expecting it to say Socko, just because we were forced to use the baseball bat instead of
Punch.
the crossbow or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh man, prepare for
My
policeman
first
jump
Zork
scare.
was the first Zork 2 Rooster.
Actually, I'm gonna just save.
I agree with you, Liquid Snake. Although the uninvited one holds a special
yeah.
place in my heart, I like the skeleton with the gun.
I'm doing this
Very
because I
cool.
actually never didn't do this puzzle correctly about putting the money in and getting a ticket. So I want to know what just happens if you. The man in the blue uniform stops you. He says, "Hey, fella, you got a ticket?" You can only shake your head and shrug. He frowns, then pay for one at the box or scram. With a final puff of his chest, he walks away. I mean, the uniform man quickly rounds the corner and grabs you at elbows, clasping your wrists in restraints. You resist by kicking him, but it does no good. That's it, pal. You're headed for the Joylet? Jolit. Jail. Whatever. Your history, he growls. What? Ah.
There's like 3 ways for him to cart you off that I wrote. Walk by, hit him, and try to take it. You can take the painting?
That's
No
great.
ticket, no life. You're going to the Joylet.
I just wanted to.
I don't know if we're saying that word wrong or if it was supposed to be jail. I don't know.
Oh, so I can take this painting? You lift the frame off and say it to the loud whistle.
Thief, put it down! Stuck right there, criminal scum!
Attempt to flee, but are not fast enough. Guard tackles you and cuffs you. You never see home again. I just wanted to do this because I never did any of these with the policeman. I always just went. For me, it was like I used the money, got the ticket. I guess.
Oh! Joliet Prison.
Joliet. Oh, okay.
I'm just like, you're going to the toilet.
You're going to Illinois? Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
All right, let's get our ticket
yes,
and go.
Doom. I took the ticket, then I was like gonna move in, and then it was just this like, ooh, because he just kind of like appears out of nowhere.
Blowing his little whistle.
I was like, ticket?
Tickets up.
Next.
Next.
It was good.
All right, we're going back. Back to the past samurai Jack. All right, you consider resting a moment.
Nope, we can't rest. Keep going.
Must keep going.
We still have like 3 dungeons to go through to
Use.
beat the game.
I mean, I can go. Oop, not that spell.
Eduk. Wait, no.
Not that one. This one.
Oh yeah.
You trudge forward with your head down as the relentless desert winds send sand tearing across your face. You've wandered aimlessly for days, thirsty and exhausted. You decide to sit for a while. You realize the sun is setting. A portal to far-off lands, you whisper, clutching the hand wheel. Was not worth my life, you say with your last breath. Lost soul. Shaking your head, you try to forget the vision.
Why, hello, Keaton. How
Okay,
are you?
let's see. Path notes. Self. No, okay, fine. Look at the path notes.
Evos,
North,
that makes
west,
a lot of sense.
South, east, north. North, west, south.
Oh wait.
south,
Do we need to
east,
want to write it real quick? So it's north, west. You don't need me to type it. Robot brain,
I
everybody.
have a memory.
Robot brain.
You step away from the shifting dunes. Whew. I'll never forget that path now, you say, discarding the notepad. The oppressive heat of the desert was all but vanished as you rest below Gatekeeper Mountain. The near vertical ascent of the mountain faces is demoralizing fatigue. Begins to wear upon your mind and spirit. This is foolish. I'm walking to my death. I barely survived so far. I can't defeat that lizard monster, you say out loud. The wisp replies.
But you have survived, Del. You have the breath to complain.
Agreed, Liquid
Perhaps
Snake.
you have the will to persist?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gein.
Yeah, oh, that's the worst.
This game's been going pretty good. Got one of the writers, the creators here. We've just been having a good time going through it pretty quickly, avoiding a bunch of the deaths, only showing a few.
Yeah,
We're on our
hopefully-
journey to stop the
hopefully
evil
hanging
wizard.
out tonight will be a little more relaxing than dealing with computer problems.
Open. As you
Did
step
you
back,
step
you
back?
almost lose your footing to the edge of the path. You look down a steep rock face.
That's
quite
quite
the
the
drop.
drop. Alright, what do we got? We got...
We're gonna take this harness. Cookie time!
Oh, thank you for the cookie redeem, Steve.
We got.
Oh,
a little
actually, a
bit-
hydrate. Don, do you need a drink?
Oh,
I
I
need a
will
drink.
need a drink.
I need a drink.
I
Hold
need
on, let me
more.
give the animals their cookies. Actually, can we give this one to Clyde? Can you reach him?
Oh, yes, I can. Here.
He's over there.
Here you go, kitty.
We got the kitty. The kitty boy is here with us too, so he gets a treat.
Yeah, you like little treats. Alrighty.
All
Now,
right, thank you, Speed, for the cookie redeem.
this did take me a little bit of time to figure out. But that is because it is a bit of a process of elimination. I knew there was a spell here, but it took me a little while to realize.
Yeah, if you guys look really close, there's words written on the side of the carriage.
Tak. Ith. Ios.
Takithios.
You feel a sense of wisdom wash over you. You have unlocked some arcane knowledge. I've learned the spell. And now I can
Takithios.
feel it rocking slightly. You realize that it is about to tumble over the edge.
Whew.
A pop sound? Oh, that was from the soda.
Oh yeah, Don got a drink. I gave him a drink.
It's for
Enjoy-
future hydrates.
Enjoy this ASMR moment with Don the Robot.
And that's why some people call it pop. You leap from the cart just as it completely tips over the edge and tumbles down the rock face. Wood planks shatter in all directions as the cart impacts the ground with a loud crash that echoes for miles.
That was a close call.
As you catch your breath, you realize that the path is cleared and you can now ascend the mountains.
Oh boy, lucky you.
The ascent. Let's go this way. I see a grapple hook, and I'm gonna take it, because I like grappling hooks. You step back from the edge, cracks from the rock, and the large portion falls away. That was close. I do like this screen, just, it's pretty.
It's very cool. You got the moon, and
Yeah,
then you've
lights
got
from
the castle
Gwenethel
in the
twinkle
back.
far in the distance as fierce winds blow painfully over your exposed skin. You would give anything to quit now, if only you could.
There's the other palindrome room.
This one? Or the... Uh-oh, not enough cookies.
Oh, I know
Oh,
why.
I get you,
Knight
yeah.
is almost has enough points for another request game.
Oh, I
Chat
see.
request gaming. Oh! What do we
Oh.
got?
Because it's time for a murder mystery point and click game. AI the Somnium Files.
AI, the Selenium Files. Ooh, what is this, Knight? I remember Knight telling me they were close to Chat's Request Gaming. Okay,
I thought it was
hold
that
on.
one you told me about. The...
No, that was Surge. Surge already redeemed that.
Oh, okay.
AI, the...
I see what you're saying,
So-
Liquid Snake, about it's the same view, but from the other side.
Oh. It's a detective. It's like an anime game.
Okay.
Oh, it's a Spike Chunsoft game.
Oh, okay. So
Is this the new one?
No, 2019. Anyway,
Ooh.
let's take a look in here.
Ooh,
You can
this
see
will
there's
be
something in there.
fun. All right, I will add this one
You approach
in
the
for
tent.
Chat's Request Gaming. Thank you, Knight.
Thank you, Knight.
Congratulations on saving up your points.
You collect more valuables. That is until you see something begin to move. A decomposed body lurches forth from the tent, wearing the armor
Zombies!
of a Gwenethel soldier. It stands silently before you. So this took me a little while, only because I'm like, well, it's dead, right? And I really like using this spell. So I immediately used this spell, and it's like, oh, cool. You slam the pickaxe into the ice, anchoring it. With a pole, you finally lift yourself over the mountain ledge. Unfortunately, you stumble upon a winged beast. It releases a hideous roar that paralyzes you with fear. The echo of the roar causes your heart to pound in your chest as your body goes limp from fright. You can't move. It roars again. Your heart leaps to your throat as the sound plays ceaselessly in your mind, until you lose consciousness. And I'm like, okay, so I need to find a way to play that sound, right? And after wandering the mountain for a while, like backtracking, trying to like, maybe I need to get a whistle or a horn or something, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna speak at him. See if that works. Despite your diminutive stature, you raise your arms high and wide into the air and growl as fiercely as you can. Your ruse worked! The zombie drops the pickaxe and shambles away. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh, well, that worked.
Also, it's pretty cold up here. I should probably use my heavy coat now. Okay, it's freezing. Time to put this on, you say as you slip on the heavy coat.
I'm looking forward to playing that night. That'll be fun.
Got pickaxe.
I guess Serenity knows the game because it sounds exciting. Well, and you guys don't tell us anything. I think going in blind will be more fun.
Yeah. Pickaxe, and
if it's a Spike Chunsoft game, then I think we'll enjoy it, because we really enjoyed the Danganronpa games.
Yeah, we did. Okay.
This whole chapter changed substantially 3 times. The monster was originally hidden behind the wall of ice.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, boyo. You're chewing on your...
Yeah, at first I was worried about the monster, and then, I did appreciate the hint, because I kept going, what is this pearl for?
Actually, I was the one who solved this part. Because...
What, the harness or the
no,
pearl?
when we got to the pearl. Because I saw he had his hand out, and I was like, wait, let's give him the pearl.
Right here.
It was...
You inch your way around the edge of the precipice, unhooking the harness, and glad to be on safe ground. I actually missed... Yeah, the hand...
He's just
yeah.
like, give me pearl. I was like, give him the pearl.
Well, it was
No, it's because he says something like his eyes have...
No, it's because I looked at him, because I was like, what is this?
No wonder this monster has terrified the zombies even in death. The haunting eyes remind you of 2 brilliant, lustrous pearls. And we're like, oh!
Yeah, and then when you said give him the pearl, I was like, oh, I see his outstretched
like,
hand.
give
yeah.
me.
And I was like, oh, I didn't even see his hand for a while. I was like, I'm gonna... Here, take it. You toss the pearl towards the monster, and it deftly snatches it from the air.
Enjoy
It
your
growls
order.
with satisfaction.
Orb.
It just
He
says
ponders it.
He
Orb.
ponders the orb. Orb.
I really like this guy. I wish he had a name.
I
I mean, he's a flying yeti, but like...
Someone who's obsessed with orbs, can fly, maybe a big creature.
Orb.
Orbinson. Osborne.
Orb Orbinson.
Let's call him Osborne. Like
Osborne the orb lover.
Osborne. Why not? I don't know.
Well, Osborne's my favorite monster.
And finally, I get to use this spell. Osborne?
Osborne! Yeah, there we go, Killer. I love it.
Ollie Chromus. Ah.
Oh! See, I
forgot
actually
it.
haven't played through Shadowgate. I've watched people play it, but
We have it.
we have it. It's the only one I've actually played through myself is Uninvited.
Right.
No, we also
I
played
played-
through Deja Vu.
I played
have.
through Deja
Yeah,
Vu,
you've
you didn't.
I've watched Deja Vu.
It's our dragon friend again.
Well, I'll be a son of an elf. He said son of a dwarf last time.
Give
Timpanies.
candies.
Candy.
Candy
Want some
cadet.
candy. Candy. Candy.
You flinch as a small dragon snaps up the timpanis from your hand. Or tempes from your hand. It closes its eyes and chomps confidently in the tree. Give me hug.
I love you.
I give hug.
You hop on the dragon.
Where small man go?
It says. You gently nudge it towards the east. Punching its muscles, it leaps right from the rock face. The dragon takes to the skies, and you only get a sense of how high the Gatekeeper Mountain really is. As you get a glimpse of the kingdom, the likes of which no one else has ever seen, you realize you don't know where you're being taken. Wherever the creature decides to land, you guess. After a short trip, you land with a stomach-churning lurch in a clearing somewhere inside the mountain. Stunned by the flight, you don't even protest when it shrugs you off its shoulders and flies off.
Goodbye,
The dirt
little
crossroads
eye.
lead to a long cabin flanked by dark forests. A sense of urgency begins to fill you.
This is a great shot too, with like the.
The wisp speaks to you, its voice soft and weak.
This portal uses a different source of energy, Del. This portal is powered by pure life force. It demands a great sacrifice to open. But I have an idea. We may be able to borrow some life force from the recently departed. Speak to the dead, see their final moments, and find the ones that can lend us their last bit of life. Much has been asked of you this day, and this will not be easy. But be resolute. You have proven yourself capable. Let's go.
Time to use our new spell. Teleport.
Very, very useful. Is that a Stargate?
Basically.
Yeah, well, that's how we got to the other game, Serenity, is we went through those portals. It took us to Uninvited and Deja Vu.
Alright, let's go ahead and see.
Whoa.
Everyone here.
No, hold on a second. Doesn't it look like the barmaid is like she's got the fire behind her? It looks like she's like enraged, like, ah! She's gonna go Super
They're on a
Saiyan.
date.
I know they're on a date, but I was distracted by your crazy flames.
Okay, well, I just wanted to show they were.
Yeah, exactly like that, Serenity. Exactly.
Yes, illegally distinct.
Yes.
Well, technically, it doesn't take you through the stars.
Subnautica,
It takes
same
you.
with...
That one takes you basically through time or dimensions, not necessarily across the stars, and you can't.
Yeah, how do
dial
we
it
go
in.
to space?
Oh yeah, I don't know how to go to space.
How do we go to space? That's the only achievement we don't have.
Oh.
I'm a crazy flame. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I see.
Osborne. Ozzy Osbourne.
That's probably to give hints of like how the to what ending you got locked into, because I know that the events of the mansion kind of dictate which of the. There's two endings that you get locked in / out of.
Yeah, because you can talk to Jar too, and you get a lot of information about what you're gonna do in this next area. But we'll leave all of those conversations to y'all if you do the exploring. Since we want to see you guys through
Your
to
heart
the end
races
of
as you
this
slam
one.
the door to your chamber, nearly knocking the purple-green banner off the wall. It was by chance you saw the book fall from Ovin's snatchel by fortune, the pages revealed his plot of Veldar. As you think of where the king is at this hour, movement draws your attention to the reflection in the large mirror. Green, scaly hands tipped with claws quickly cover your face. One stifles your scream while the other slides over your neck. So this is one of the people who, like...
Found out that the
Yeah.
guy was a lizard.
And that's why he was left
Belshazzar.
here in the prison.
What a way to go. Lizard claws.
Yep. Well, since I didn't go that route for this one, I'm going to leave that aside.
That guy's a real Belshazzar, am I right?
Yeah. Let's see. Trying to recall. Yeah. Now. Oh, wait. 1 second. Just because I would like to show people this. We need a tool that we had before that no longer is needed.
Oh! That's the real Belshazzar!
Oh!
That's the Chancellor's body. It wasn't a joke.
I see.
The way I said... No,
You
really!
threw me off. It's like it's an insult. Oh, what a real Balthazar.
That's what I thought Liquid Stick was saying. Oh, that was funny.
We don't need this lantern here anymore.
Sometimes it's always funny how the streamer interprets the chat.
I wasn't looking at chat, I was navigating.
You trusted me. See,
I
that
did.
was your problem.
That was my mistake.
That was your mistake.
Alright. So we can check out the Wolf's Den, because this is actually
Okay,
what I did when I was thinking the
this-
bodies were here.
This is the saddest part of the game.
Well, I was thinking, oh, I better go get that. How could I use a lantern to get back into here? I was like, oh yeah, the other lantern that I had to hang from the prince's room.
I think we backtracked to this point much earlier when we had the spell.
And I was like, oh.
We had the spell
The end of this mine shaft has become a den for beasts. No, not that. Spear the guard captain held earlier today has skewered the bodies of the dire wolves. Looking closely, you see the wolves are but skin and bones. They must have been crazed from pangs of hunger. So, I thought, oh, he finished the job, came in here, and...
Rescued his son.
Well, I didn't know they were...
Well, because the body's not there.
Well, I didn't know they were his kids.
Well, yeah.
He said his men, as in, like, he was in charge of them, but he was, so it was both.
Yeah.
But then I was like, oh, I guess I'll check over here, and it's like, oh. So we'll just go down the line.
Well, after we get the souls, let's pause before we talk to the captain, because...
Oh,
well,
okay.
you know what I mean, because we're about to hit an ad break.
The pains from the bite in your thighs, the only thing keeping you awake as you prop yourself against the girl. Merovin, you shout. You don't hear reply. You call once more into the mouth of the cave and only hear your echoes. You try to stand but fall back from the rock. Exhaustion takes you. Valiant soul. Your arm and leg burn with pain as warm blood drips the limbs. You see a soldier swing his sword wildly in the dark. Ah, run, damn it! It's dire wolves! Get up the rope! I'll be right there! Go, Benovin! I'm coming! You turn to run, but a massive weight lands on your back and knocks you to the ground, teeth puncturing your neck.
Ugh.
We will wait to do the last one after the ad break.
Alright. Well, it's about to start. And
Oh, it's about to start?
Yeah, that was the countdown to it, so,
Ugh. Guard captain has collapsed. The wound covering his still body are identical to those on the other two guards. His simulacrum reads Fallovin, Monteview. This is what tipped me off to that it was like, is this the future? Maybe.
Mhm.
Use. We're doing it. Your eyes momentarily lose focus. The cold night seeps into your bones, your legs tremble, exhaustion, a lump grows in your throat, and you wrap their sheets. We're home, boys. I got 'em for ye, got 'em all. Your legs fail you and you fall to the dirt. Your breath becomes ragged. Be good lads and tell your mum I'll see her. You shut your eyes against the stars.
The saddest part of the game. He had to bury his boys, and he couldn't because they got him.
Well, they got him after he avenged them.
Yeah. Guard captain, man.
Guard captain dad.
Guard captain dad is best dad, man.
But what killed his wife?
Wolves.
The Barbie.
The Barbie. Jealousy.
Jealousy.
Oh man.
Hold
Definitely
me
one of my
down.
favorite parts is when we realized that it was.
Well,
his
it was their
sons.
names as well. The
Yeah.
I was like,
just like, oh.
he didn't mean boys as in like.
My men. That weren't his brothers.
Oh yeah, the Tale of Two. I've heard that one's pretty sad. Let's see. Where was there another? I think I got all of them.
Noble soul, brave soul, blossom. Yeah, we have all the souls. Well, that is all the souls we needed to power the portal. So it's now time for us to offer them as sacrifice.
Well, they were already gone. They're just helping us one more time.
Save up your points, Pillar. The brave soul. The valiant soul. The betrayed soul. The lost soul. And the poor soul.
You release the soul to the portal. The carvings in the structure emit a gentle red glow as the portal gains more energy.
Oh, that is by far my favorite part. Very well done, like
I thought we had enough time, but it did. I don't know why it doesn't tell us exactly when it's going to start. Just gives us a vague notion.
I ran out of snoozes. I
That's
only
fine.
get 3.
It was a sad part. Especially
Yeah, bravo.
the realizing.
I absolutely love that part.
Well, and then also realizing that their wife / mother was already like when he says that, I thought it was like.
Oh, tell your mom
Yeah.
I'll see you. And it's just like, oh, right in the feels, man. Right in the feels.
Go ahead. Or you delivered the final soul to the structure, but the fortress portal does not yet open. The wisp floats before you and speaks gently.
This has been a journey most interesting. I foresaw you rotting in a cell, but you escaped and freed a king. I foresaw you slain by the numerous beasts in the Torlin forest, yet you bested each of those monsters.
Well, it helps when I can save state and reload it.
You traveled across time and space without fail. You made your way home and closer to stopping the coming cataclysm. You have surprised me, proven yourself a worthy ally in the battle against darkness. Now you must proceed alone. This portal requires another soul. Be brave and clever. Do not submit to the evil you will face. Goodbye, Del.
No. I don't know. I was kind of sad at this part.
Yeah, me too. Goodbye, Wisp. Your sacrifice will not be
You
forgotten.
exit the portal. Less sick than usual. You're not sure where you are, but you recognize a cold stone mountain anywhere. As your eyes peer up towards the unsettling large moon, you notice a steel cage imprisoning a red-eyed raven.
Okay, wait a sec. Chat. Should we give him a voice like I did the demon where he's like, "Hello there, friendly"? Or should we try to make him like very stoic and like,
Hello, I am Odin, and I am a bird. Caw-caw.
so squeaky or stoic? Type in the chat. Squeaky or stoic? And in the meantime, I'm gonna get a drink. Because Odin's got a lot of dialogue. He says some really, really funny stuff. With either voice would be funny.
We got one for stoic, one for stoic. Can I get two? Two for stoic, two for stoic. Can I get two? Or one for crazy caca. Caca, caca, caca. One for caca.
If it's
two
stoic, it's gonna be Dawn. If it's crazy, it's gonna be me. Now you there, now you know. Wait, there was a VR game? You had a British oldie type of voice in that game. Oh!
Yeah, the Shadowgate VR.
I didn't know about that.
Oh.
I don't know anything about Shadowgate VR. That's a thing?
I thought I was. I'm pretty sure I saw something like that.
That's true. If it was Hungin. Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, I think we're leading towards Stoic.
Mm-hmm.
This section is based off the Shadowgate VR. It was...
Yeah, that's what the Minds of Mythok was. I knew this was based off Minds of Mythok, but I wasn't sure what that was.
Oh, we should totally play that.
I mean,
That would be fun. We gotta check that out because Dawn has a really great VR rig and it looks great with this 3D model moving around. Oh, we gotta check that out.
Hello, Fendling, the Raven exclaims. My name is Odin. I see you are new here. Welcome to the Minds of...
More British. I'm making him work. Can you do a British accent?
I don't know how you said a little more British. I'm like, how much more British? 30%.
At least 30% more British.
All right, I guess it Hello, Fendling. No, I'm not getting it tonight. It's not coming to my mind. I can't hear it in my head before I...
You only do it if you think you can. You don't
Hold on.
have
I'm thinking. My name is Odin. I see you are new here. Welcome to the Mines of Mythrock. No, that's more like Australian. I'm not hearing it. I'm just not hearing the accent. I'm going Australia. That's the wrong
You're
continent.
like, no, that's Australian. No, think about the guy from Knuckles. Or Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Don doesn't like that I'm putting him on the spot.
No, I'm trying to hear the... Now be so kind as to release me from this trap, and I will lend you my knowledge and guide you through this land. The Raven finishes his speech and motions a wing towards the handle below the cage. If you would be so kindly as to lower the cage. You pull the handle and release Odin. Finally. Thank you, Fendling, he says with a feint of gratitude. My name is Del, you reply. Odd name. Very well, Del. I shall join you as your guide through these mines. The raven flies over and perches on your shoulder. Forward, into the mines of Mithrock. He squawks cheerfully.
He lets out a crowish sound.
Is this how I go to space? Trying to get to space.
Space!
Space!
How do we go to space?
Maybe if I use this grappling hook, I get to
Go to the moon! Dang it, we don't know how to go to space.
I just know it's an achievement. I'll figure it out someday. You pause, you notice shards of glass floating. Oh,
Use
that's
the
right.
grapple hook on self.
A visage of an old man appears in the glass. His voice booms.
Listen to me, sorcerer, for your time is fleet.
Sorcerer, you wonder aloud. Odin chimes in. Don't worry about that. This is a recording, but do pay attention otherwise. The image of the man continues.
I am Lakmir the Timeless, the warder of the castle Shadowgate. The great drums of the mountain dwarves have gone silent, but do not fret. I shall not leave you unarmed. Odin, my raven, and now your guide, will lead you. Do not tarry. Fare thee well, sorcerer. With that, the glass
falls away. Odin speaks. There you are, Dale, at your service. Now, let us get out of this cold. Bring us to the stone door at once.
Okay, Odin.
Odin perks up as you approach the door. Ahem. Open sesame, he says. The ground shakes and the door slowly slides open. Well, I'll be, you mumble. Odin looks at you quizzically. Did you not try that, Fenling? First day, is it? He replies.
Oh my god, this voice is perfect! It's so perfect for him! I love it. I'm so glad we went with Stoic / British.
He's Alibaba. If I use grapple hook on self, does it kill me? Let's find out. You hit yourself in the head.
Don't! Ooh! I don't think we ever died here.
Oh, I did. Remember the spiders?
Oh, the spider! Yeah, the spider. Alright.
Yes, open sesame. This spider.
This spider! Silly looking
It
spider.
took me a little while to realize. Oh. Yes, well, move it already. I've got places to go. Hit.
Get out of here, spider! Squeak!
It's having had enough, it goes away. Up the wall. Let's hit more walls. Take key. Open chest.
Open
Take-
sesame.
Orb.
Alright, Dawn's gonna speed run through this part.
I gotta catch us up a little bit.
Yeah.
Use key.
It is definitely getting rather late, so... And we still have quite a...
sesame. These spiders are gonna slow me down, because they're seemingly random when they appear. Okay, walk across, take this,
The skull.
take skull with candle, and leave, and you guys can read other stuff later.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Use handle. Clever dwarves, not clever enough, but pretty good, you say proudly. Odin responds. It was an unlit Dell. A dozen lit torches in here, and you notice an unlit torch. Brilliant, he snickers. The stone pillars quickly slide into place, beckoning you. Oh, right. This took me a moment.
We were like, we need to use the orb of sight somewhere.
I kept trying to use it too close.
But we kept trying to use it on the mirror, and it's like, that's not where it is. You gotta move it, you gotta use it on the thing on the top. That was a little tricky trick.
Well, because there was no reflection in the mirror, I'm like, I need this to reflect. Take this one. Use these.
One tablet, two tablet, three tablet. Across the pit.
No, don't. And
The first time we showed up here, this was the first time we saw a spider. We're just like, nah, what is this thing? We got stuck because we didn't know how to get past it.
use tablet, insert tablet. Orb comes to life, image begins. The face of the dwarf appears on the magic orb. His concern is obvious. The voice comes from the orb.
Where is King Thumar's legion? The defense fail, Hedrog, and the shadow lengthens. Do not forsake me here.
Oh, sorry.
Signs of destruction grow with each step, but what was released is not no mere beast. No, it is nothing less than a dark wizard! Do you hear him? His voice is lilting. A lilting aria that pulls at my will even as I ready the few last defenses. I have done all that I can. He calls to me, Hedrog. But I will not answer. No, he shall not have my soul. I will deny him this with my last breath.
The final word spoken, the orb powers down. You hear the sounds of grinding steel, distinctive of a minecart slowing to a halt. Odin chimes in. Dark times indeed. But what matters to us is that a minecart should be ready for us.
Oh,
Let's go, Fendling. There is nothing that could have saved these dwarves.
well, seeing as they're long gone, yeah.
Yeah!
There he is!
Socko!
Socko!
Oops, open. Yeah, that I there was a part of me that I was thinking that it would be the magic lens that would show the reflection in the mirror, but I was like, I gotta figure out something to do with this orb because I just got it. I gotta put it somewhere. Although on the upside, because I got stuck a little trying to figure out how to get the stuff from the second mirror that wasn't working, it did make me go back. I think Osborne.
Osborne could have saved him for sure, Pill.
It did make me backtrack and pick up realize I could also take the skull candle. Because so many times in the older games, those were like, the candles were like decorations a lot of times. Mm-hmm. And I kept forgetting, it's like, oh, there are a lot of times you just take the candle. You know?
I took a sip.
Engage! Engage.
Brace yourself, Del.
Brace yourself, Stan. Do we want to read their bickering the whole way through, or?
Yeah.
Okay. The cart travels faster, deeper into the quiet darkness of the mines of Mythrock. So you see, Del, that's how I came to be in the cage. Terribly embarrassing, really. You told me, Odin. That's telling one too many people already, you reply. Time passes. It's a giant mouth. It's a giant mouth, bird! Why does a giant mouth have wings? And it spits fire? Stop shouting at me, Fendling. I was expecting a sorcerer. You figure it out. Odin squawks in your ear. More time passes. I was keeping the bauble safe, really. Have you ever been to Gwenethel, Odin? I didn't think so. Well, who am I to call you a thief, Del? No one, that's who. That said, you sound like a thief, Odin replies. Eventually, the cart slows down as it approaches an empty platform.
That's great. I was asleep when you did that last time, so.
Well, that was enough excitement for one day. Quick, Del. Let's be off this cart. I'm uncomfortably motion sick. Odin says slowly. You're a bird.
Can birds get motion sick?
You can fly.
I think that Odin is not actually motion sick. He just wanted
A
to
familiar voice in the great wizard Lakmar booms in a small alcove.
Welcome, sorcerer. I must ask a task of you. Hidden within this safe is my talisman. Take it and travel to my cabin. It shall reveal the final path you must tread. Be wary, for as you proceed, you will come to understand the danger you face. I trust Odin has served you faithfully.
At this, you glare at the raven and mumble. He's been talkative, yes. Lakmar's voice continues.
Make haste, sorcerer, and evil stirs.
Okay, that's great. Take!
Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, for the...
Time to go. And we're back. Don't forget, I'm still here. Don't forget, I'm still here, Odin chimes in. I'll see you through this until the very end. Don't you worry, Del. Great. To quote the Raven.
Tea and crumpets.
Okay, more lore books I'm going to not read, but you can, and I suggest that you do. To figure out what to do next and how to do these things that I am doing.
Uh-oh.
Ah, yes.
Fingers crossed there,
Ramen.
Pillar.
As you push through the brambles and into the passage, you emerge to find yourself face to face with a terrifying creature.
Ooh.
You are paralyzed with fear as the creature gazes upon you. You can tell it's thinking as it looks you over.
This looks very, Lovecraftian. This creature does.
Oh.
Very.
I didn't notice that, but now that you pointed out, that's cool. I did know that it was the Exile Studies at first. Yes, I did read this.
This
Points
is
that
the
out.
Macintosh box art. Oh, that's so cool!
Yes, who was it? I don't know who wrote it. This part, but yeah, they were talking about how they were fascinated by the PC box art.
Jamback is the key art to be disconnected from the in-game.
It was so
art.
weird how so many games in like the late '80s and early '90s, the art was like
So different.
so different
like
than
Mega
the
Man,
gameplay.
even.
Oh,
like,
well,
the
yeah,
Mega
but in the
Man.
Japanese Mega Man, it wasn't that way. But more like
I mean, even Shadowgate is kind of like it's just like with the tail. Even the new
Right.
Shadowgate one.
yeah, heck,
Yeah,
even Shadowgate, yeah. The point being, it's just like it was such a common thing to see those box arts, and then it's like, who is this supposed to be in the game?
Yeah.
But then other times it would be like it would fit. So it was just an odd trend from a lot of those. Anyway. Oh yeah, okay.
So we made it canon. That's great.
Yeah. Speak. You speak to the eldritch creature. Its eyes focus on you, yet it seems to stare through you. Welcome, Savior. It says in a raspy voice. Savior. You speak. I'm Dell. But the creature interrupts. As it speaks, its gaze lingers on your form for a moment, but settles past you. I know your name, Fendling. Your pet. I do not address you. Pet, I am a guide. Odin squawks in protest. But the creature pays the raven no mind. It continues. 35 years ago, the saviors and the champions came. The champions had names. Pierre, Eric, Del. The saviors, all brave souls, but in truth, all fools. Their battles raged across all reality. Champions fell and rose again. In monochrome realms or lands ripe with color. Across multiple dimensions, the war repeated. One story. Warped, retold, and replayed infinitely. The truth misunderstood. Cal Torlin celebrated each story's end as the true victor was banished. Its voice becomes grave. The stage is set, and the final act begins. Will you deliver this land from evil, or will you plunge it into darkness? Savior, the story ends with you. Heal yourself. Lead your Fendling and Raven into battle.
Oh, he was talking to us, the player.
Oh no, the ad break is in progress.
It's okay.
Well,
This one's for you, subs. Emerging from the brambles and thorns, you survey the imposing entrance of the legendary Castle Shadowgate.
I'm gonna wait. I have an idea.
You're gonna wait?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I have an idea.
Okay.
If it works, it'll be great. I hope it does. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work since it blocked, or the ad started in the middle after I was reading, but I do have this nice, neat thing that I can do with the grapple hook. It'll send me back. It'll send me back of room.
Oh, so that we can read it again?
Maybe. Ah, it only plays it on the first time you see it.
Ah. Oh, well.
Okay, so we enter it and it's all black, and then there's like lightning that strikes. It's like, and then it lights it all up. And it's really cool. You can watch it on the VOD later. This mushroom looks interesting.
All right, guys, we've made it to Shadowgate.
I wonder if it lets me do this early. Yeah, let's find out. No. Okay, cool.
This is the final dungeon?
Yes, technically it's all one giant dungeon. So we're just gonna go through this a bit quicker. This is Shadowgate, but there's lots of references to the original Shadowgate. It's all decrepit and done. Cookie time!
Oh, he's actually asleep, Speed. I'll see if he wakes up.
Get through this, come over here.
Oh, good boy.
Make it sneeze with a mushroom.
Oh,
Thank you for
and
the
a
hydrate.
treat for us, too. Thank you, Speed. Here, we still got the kitty with us, so we get a cookie redeemed for the kitty, too. Give that to Clyde.
Oops,
Can you
I
reach
forgot
him?
one thing.
Oh no! The source of the sound.
Give me another one.
Did you drop it?
Well,
I know, he's kind of far away, but here you go. There's a couple.
Oh, thank you for the stretch.
Well, that's gonna
oh,
be interesting when you stretch, Don. Oh, you don't actually stretch. Don can't stretch you guys because he has pauldrons. I knew I forgot an animation.
oh, that's cool. I can hear it. Sorts of sound makes itself known. A frightening basilisk slides into view. A basilisk? Where'd it go?
The
There
tray!
it is.
The tray!
Your eyes betray you. Now, give me that horn. I'm gonna mine it out of you. Thank you.
He can stretch it down, yeah. He can just stretch his neck a little bit.
Alright.
Very creepy, I agree, Speed.
Bang. Shoot door. Shoot button. Open door. Or unlock door. Move through. Walk over here. Get that. This used to have a person. That skeleton's always just sat there. Oh, that's actually a good point. I don't remember if I did that. No, I did. Now's not the time. Take a map.
Take a map. Take a map. Take a map.
That gives you a hint for something, but I'm not going to explain it. I'm just going to do it. Doop. Bye, slime.
Slime! My brethren!
I need these. I'll come back to the other stuff later.
Punch the mirror?
Okay.
Wait, we have tried to punch so many mirrors in this game. Can we punch this mirror?
I guess I don't need to save, but yeah, why not?
You smash through the mirror glass, revealing a portal that sucks you into an unfathomable vastness of space!
There's the space.
Your unprotected body begins freezing while your saliva boils in your mouth. Luckily, you quickly lose consciousness.
And Odin's like, oh, I'm not going into there. It's too cold.
Oh, yes! Thank you, Liquid Snake.
Yeah.
We did it, guys! We just unlocked the last achievement.
Yep. Okay. I got too much into the habit of always just seeing a mirror and going, Targ, win it all!
It's like a reflex
I
now.
just stopped thinking about punching. Okay.
So Don, can you give a summary, just what we're doing here for the folks?
So what I'm doing here now is that I need to take a look at this Truth of the 12, and it's going to give me a description of all the things that happened in the past, so I can go regather all the memories of 12, gather the 12 memories of them so I can see what actually happened here, and then move deeper into Shadowgate.
So this is all just stuff that happened in the previous game, or is
A bunch of these items I'm about to go and get and do are from. So I'm going to go all the way back to the beginning now of this.
I was asleep through this
of the
part,
dungeon.
so I don't remember any of this.
So now we're at the entrance, and now we're going to start retracing the steps of Jer, who was here for the first Shadowgate.
Jer is the guy who's in the chapel earlier in the game.
Yes.
With the
So-
brown hair.
Summon spirit.
Oh, a key.
Take the that memory.
Oh, the concept for this area was that every item that was left behind in the game, the first game, would become a critical in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool, because there's always those useless items. But they're not useless anymore.
I gotta take this sword. Take this sling.
They weren't useless at all. They were just in Beyond Shadowgate. Eyeballs.
Yeah, remember that's like the thing you gotta figure out how to destroy to.
Uh-huh.
Doo-doo-doo. We're just gathering all the pieces. The pathway you obviously shouldn't take in the old game.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of undead down there. You gotta use your imagination. I mean, there are. Oh yeah, can't forget to take this.
To make another ghost concoction. Poke's gonna get rid of the boards going out to the base.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, that was. I forgot about that. I didn't read that part out loud, but I love the reference to the fact that the no ghost that you use to destroy the in the uninvited was
it was
invented by Dell.
Yeah, he's just like, for
I'll
lack
call it
of
No
a better
Ghost.
name, we'll just call it No Ghost. I did
Yeah.
enjoy that. I actually didn't catch it right away. You were like, huh, do you remember what that is? And I was like, no, and then you mentioned it.
Take the key, because finally we can come into this path, because the dragon's finally dead.
Look at
And
all
I can
that
finally
treasure.
open this chest if you were waiting for like 30-something years to be able to open this chest. Because it always, like, taunted you with its contents.
Stone Devil Skin is impervious to physical and magical attack. However, it's susceptible to...
Chemical. So we're going to grab this bottle, which is that.
Oh! I know! So that was our hint on how to take care of
Yep.
the thing upstairs. The Mimic.
And we need this.
Oh, the
staff.
dragon had a Disc-Mort spell event. The dragon fought the basilisk won, but it got cut. Oh, that would have been so cool, because then you would be like,
checking
in
the undead.
stone. Yeah. If you look at the dragon's corpse, it says petrified. That's so
Oh.
cool. Well, yeah, you kind of got to see the bit of the story, even if you didn't get to see all of it. You can
wait,
kind of put
I
the
missed-
pieces together.
Oh, right. The one in this room. Doi.
Oh, I actually remember that screen.
The orb, yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, I keep meaning to click here and I keep clicking.
Skeleton was once a fearsome dragon. You're certain many brave warriors met their fate at its
Truth.
fire its breath. Looking closely,
Yes, I did see that. It was
you can
petrified,
see
yeah.
the bones are petrified, and the wings shattered. It must have been an intense struggle. It was. You just didn't get to see it.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. I was just double checking.
Well, I mean, dragons aren't people. I know, how
Usually.
dare I say that? How dare I say that? It's like slimes aren't people, robots aren't
Having
people.
gathered the fragments of the memories of the 12, you enter into the chamber and pause mid-step. Your mind is flooded with visions of an ancient event from long ago. A booming voice speaks. Dalamar! For your crimes of delving into the dark arts, we condemn you to imprisonment. You hear a soft chuckle, and a deep voice responds. It is good to see all of you, gathered here like fools you are. Suddenly, the sounds of chains snapping and hissing of lightning echoes through the chamber as the prisoner rises to his feet. The figure in the center channels immense energies and summons unfathomably powerful magics. You see bodies ripped apart and flesh destroyed before the might of Talamar. You rub your eyes as the vision passes from your mind. The immense display of power you witness leaves you shaken. Odin speaks slowly.
This is why. Oh no, Odin.
Odin, not Lakmar.
No, I was thinking Lagmer.
This is why Lakmar fears the return of Talamar. The world cannot endure the might of such an evil. We approach the end, Del. Tread carefully.
Oh, and carefully we shall. Jump into the portal.
You tumble out of the portal into the cool night air. The moon hangs high overhead in the calm night, you say. While fear clutches every fiber of your heart and your stomach in the shambles, there is no going back. There's absolutely no stopping what you have started.
I really like the music
Let's
for this
see
area.
here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go ahead. What am I? Oh, right. Okay. No, I gotta go a little farther. I don't need it, but I'm gonna take it anyway because I like sights.
Sides are tight.
Use torch here. Use torch as lever. Move through here. Lift this. Flick that. Come back for that later. Go this way.
Oh,
Take this.
red shards.
Go through here. Take poker. Take goblet. Save. Jump out window.
You're like, well, goodbye.
Oh. Kenneth now. That might be fun. Sure, why not? I think I've done it before, because I did get the achievement for...
Yeah, because I remember you
Yes,
reading
I
about how
did.
he got shot in the eye. Liquid Snake, you and Don definitely are in the same mind. That's his favorite spell too. You were using it on everything we could possibly, like just to see the story.
Yeah.
Because we started using the
No, as soon as I got it, I was like,
Discretion
I ran back to the one on the wall.
Yeah, he was just like, and then well, at first we didn't know that it was going to be used for the portal puzzle, right? So we're just like, this might be an Easter egg, or this could be
I
like
thought
an
it was like an
alternate
I
ending.
thought it was like an ending branching path. Like, did you go back to all the bodies?
Yeah, so as soon as you got the spell, you were just using it on everything. It was great.
So I did do that because I did get the achievement for that one.
Watching you read that one.
Yeah, I for some reason I had just forgotten until I like started reading it.
Ah.
Huh, that's weird. A lone person stands across a balcony. You recognize him as Lord Jer. Newfoundling, he says with a smile. Hi? You stare at Lord Jer, thinking of which question you wish to ask first. Before you can speak, he says, "Come closer, Fendling. Tell me of your journey." You would, but something about him bothers you. Become stone! You yell, "Begone, foul devil!" as you plunge the tip of the horn into Jer's neck. Your suspicion is confirmed as the mimic lets loose an inhuman shriek, its features melting away as it quickly petrifies.
Remember, kids,
Flash of
if
lightning.
somebody's acting sus, stab them with the bee horn.
Let's take these things. Ooh, gold! Yoink. It was repaired enough that I can take this pot of gold. Okay, now I have enough. For a good reason. To cast Takithios!
Blue light. Alright,
And let's go see...
we gotta go see Jer! Be like, hey Jer, we found your armor!
Two things. First.
Hi, how are you doing? Been to Shadowgate. It's
No.
crazy.
First, blue gem. You hand Jer the blue gem, and he asks about its purpose.
You know what? I'm noticing now, the main thing that's different between Jer and the Mimic is their eyes. Jer's eyes are blue. The Mimic's eyes were brown.
He's giving me permission to break the blue gem. Because I need to make a fourth gem.
This is a very good story stuff, and we are rushing through it so that we can get to the end. So you guys are just gonna have to read it on your own. Because it's very good stuff.
Yes. And then his armor. No, use armor. Show him the armor, it gives me the key. So now I can finally go into that room I didn't get to go into in the the tower. But, because we're closer to this area, we'll take the permission he gave us to go talk to the blacksmith to give him the blue gem and turn it into shards like the white and red shards that I already have. Crush.
Think.
Two hits. Take
Oh,
shards.
that's all it took.
Okay, head up into here, and I've got to do one stop off at the kitchen.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the sack.
Yep.
You open the
I wasn't
sack
sure what
with
ending
the
we were
scythe.
doing until now, so... Oh, you know what? I didn't think to check that.
That would have been cool.
Oh well.
Take it.
Take sack.
We couldn't even be bothered to get some. Oh, I guess it's flour. We can't eat the flour. We'd have to bake. Something.
I tried. It's like, it's hard to pick up. And now
If
it's
it was
just a
like
mess.
corn, then you could like eat some
Maybe.
corn. But
Use Jer's key.
just imagine Dell just sitting there like, it can't go to waste. This is another place
Bunch
filled
of
with
Easter
some
eggs and
Easter
stuff
eggs.
here.
Great little Easter eggs in here.
Don't forget to check all of it out. Put the armor back on display. Close it.
read this one.
Too much power for me to handle. You drape the empty sack over the Staff of Ages, making sure you do not touch the powerful relic. And now I can take it. Cautiously grab the Staff of Ages and smile smugly at your own cleverness. You lift it without being shocked.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Alright, so basically the Staff of Ages is a mythical weapon that we can use to combat Talamir. Otherwise, we will be unsuccessful at defeating him.
Okay, now
That is one of the defining features that separates this ending from the other endings.
Now, there was a hint saying that I need to set this up in the same way as I did
In the
for
chat.
the lens. So, let's go ahead and do that. We've got a pot of gold to take the place of the golden, I don't know, pot.
It was a golden thing.
And we got an iron rod to take the place of what was already in the statue as like a staff.
What did I sing earlier? It was a
And then we need to put all the things that we need blessed and combine together in the middle here. And then we do our little prayer. Wabam! And we take
and we
our
have
lavender
purple.
gem. Now, up, in we go. Do not, this was like the thing, do not touch. Everything kill.
Everything kills you. This is actually the king. Isn't that the king of Shadowgate?
I mean, here, because I did it everywhere else. Or I like doing it. You breathe deeply, collecting your thoughts and imagining what caused the earth below your feet to quake so vigorously. A large fireball appears before you, causing you to shield your eyes when you open them. A dark figure looms over you. Talamar, you fiend! I'll kill, you shout, but your words catch in your throat. You feel like the ocean is crushing you. A calm, deep voice responds, "Shh, my king, sit and endure your throne for all eternity." He walks away, laughing softly.
Dang, man. So that was the king of Shadowgate, and Talamar killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very sad.
I don't know if this handle does anything. Just punch the door open.
Oh! Oh, she's a gargoyle. Whoops! They're gonna. I didn't know that was coming.
Silly me with a monstrous statue? Though you've never met one in person, you instantly recognize the ugly visage of a resting gargoyle. The beast begins to shudder, and large cracks creep along the stone. Thinking quickly,
It's coming to life.
Should I wait for the...
What's gonna happen?
Nothing. I'm just gonna use an item, you know.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh!
You throw the liquid at the awakening gargoyle. The fluid ignites and burns it as it covers a horrible beast. The creature screams in agony as its body bubbles and swells. The gargoyle looks like it's going to explode.
Whoa.
Disgusting, you mutter while
Disgusting!
picking pieces of stone out of your hair. At least the explosion saved you the trouble of opening the barred gate.
Dang.
Does this lever actually do anything?
Are you asking Liquid
I
Snake?
don't know, I always forget to not flick it. But anyway. Lavender gem. There's a reason why I'm doing this and going this way.
It's in a book. The Sunstone.
Let's combine the Sunstone with the Staff of Ages to... You place the stone near the staff and it flies from your hand, moving over the silver orb and engulfing it. The silver disperses throughout the stone, emitting glimmers of light. It is magnificent, like viewing a beautiful sunrise.
The Divine Staff.
Now, we gotta put this over here, because, this looks suspiciously electric. The faint thrumming sound slowly tapers off, leaving an eerie silence in the room. These stones are supported by mere branches and nothing more. Cold air flows down the steps, making you shiver. The malevolent atmosphere of the cave seems to originate from the pillar ahead. You've heard tales of pillars of warding, which are described much as this obelisk looks. Only prisoners with powerful magic abilities are bound in these cells, and this prison failed to hold its prisoner.
Ooh. This is the really spooky stuff. Targwanathal!
Familiar rippling across the surface of the mirrors as the portal appears. And here's where the scaly room
Oh!
that we looked through a peephole, which I guess would be...
Balthazar's room.
Oh, I see. And this is the hint from the actual Balthazar in the prison. The green and purple yeah.
Yeah, that was in that room.
Yeah, that makes sense. So here,
this is how he was
if you
getting
look closer
around.
at the golden ring, you see it has a symbol like this on it, so we just use that to open the door. In we go. The chanting is much louder now, and coupled with the sounds of howling winds and crackling thunder, your stomach knots as you realize your journey is nearing its end. It's time for you to confront the evil plaguing this land.
Let's do it. This is it, guys. Also, thanks for everyone who's been hanging out for this entire stream. I know we went really late, much later than we usually do on a Tuesday. But hopefully if you're catching the video later and you enjoy the rest of the story, we'll go ahead and voice act this last part.
Wait, who else can you disc more? Who did I miss?
No. You got him.
Oh, okay.
It was the king.
Oh, right. Sorry, that was from an older one.
Alright, here we go.
The Summoning. You climb the stone stairs and witness the horrifying scene within the cavern. Hellfire scrawls across every surface and flames leap through the air. A lone figure hovers before a magical portal. Lord Talimar, follow the voice of your servant. Return from the purgatory and retake this world as your own. Belazar says, your staff is ready, master. Come forth. His request made, Balthazar return. His request made, Balazar's returns to his focus to complete the spell. Yoink.
The staff!
With Balazar distracted, you creep towards the staff and manage to steal it without him noticing. Let's just replace that with a...
Oh, he'll notice that.
You place the Divine Staff in the slot where the Warlock Lord staff once stood. The Divine Staff radiates a magical energy that gets the sorcerer's attention.
What trickery is this?
Balazar's gaze remains fixated on the staff.
There cannot be a power that rivals even my master's. And yet this is beyond even ye.
A bolt of brilliant light shoots from the Divine Staff and into the demonic being.
No, my master's destiny.
Balazar is obliterated by the Divine Staff, leaving only the portal that acts as Talimar's doorway into this world.
Oh, here we go.
Good night!
Night speed.
The visage of the Warlock Lord appears in the portal. His return to Kaltoran is imminent. A lightning voice carries across the cavern. What a gift you have brought me, Fenling. You played your part well. Now, die. You hold the Divine Staff high, channeling its energy towards the portal and into Talimar. Searing pain crosses your face and palms as the staff unleashes its power. Feel your skin begin being torn to shreds. It is now time to make your final stand! Go ahead and read.
You hear familiar voices. Brave Squire, protect our kingdom to the end! Steady, small hero. You shall prevail! Get him! Fight! Yes, fight! Hold tight, Fenling! I love how the hands, in perspective, go all the way to the point of the staff. It's so good. So what if he's bigger than you?
Oh, no, wait,
punch it up, kid!
So what if he's... Yeah,
oh, that was Ace Harding, yeah.
Yeah.
You defeat this fiend already! I grow tired of him.
That was the demon, according to me. I don't know who's who.
You're stronger than that, Fenling. Finish him off once and for all.
Get him!
Remove the limiter and let me click as fast as I can.
This is to go even further beyond. We did it.
Ah. Dracula.
Hey!
Oh, so ultimately you proved yourself further. With its power, you have destroyed Balazar and have undone his evil machinations. The battle has taken its toll on the ancient castle. The foundation shudders and begins to collapse. As rubble falls all around you and all hope seems lost, you see a familiar sight.
Hello, Master. It is I, the dragon.
The loyal dragon has found you. You mount up and ride into the night sky.
Yay!
It doesn't take long for you to reach Gwyneth, though. You are received as a hero. King Andre proclaims you as protector of Cal Torlin.
We won, Phil!
With Talimar vanquished for good and all the riches you could ever want, you leave the throne room to begin a life anew. But the bards will need new legends to sing of and new tales to tell. And although this quest is over, more
adventures awaits!
Yay! We did it!
We did it! And that is Beyond Shadowgate. We got ending B. Dang, hour. Not too bad. Actually, that's shorter than the beat it in 2 hours, so we did a good job.
Yeah. So there you go.
Total area completion 99%. Did we miss a room?
I've only able to get 100% when I did ending D.
Ah, very nice. Very
I'm not sure what it was that I got, but whatever.
To infinity and beyond! Shadowgate. Hey, we didn't talk to the Wisp or Odin once, so we got 0 hits. Foyer. From...
Oh! On my other save, I walked into that one.
Yep.
Even though it got me bye-bye.
Uninvited.
Yeah. So that was the room I missed, that I had missed, but I had done on my other playthrough.
Alright, well, hold on a sec.
Oh, what's
I'm
up?
gonna go us over here while we... Sure, we've got... Oh.
Are you sure are you sure about this?
Am I sure about this? Go ahead, Otto, go away. No! Otto!
What are you doing?
Otto wants to be big, apparently. There we go!
Well, you're welcome. Thank you for making it, and
Here, hold
hopefully
on.
other people feel the need to go and find those other 3 endings.
Yeah,
and...
seriously, I just want to say real quick before we go too much, Don needs to be way taller if he's a space marine.
That's fine. It's a... whatever.
Okay, legit though, it was so cool having you here with us, Liquid Snake. Thank you so much for hanging out and like all the cool like dev tidbits and stuff while we were playing. Like that was so awesome. It was really a treat to have you.
Oh,
So thank
actually,
you for sticking around.
I can show this part.
What?
Well, I can show this now, because now it's... I got them all.
Oh, look at that! We got them all! We collected all the Pokemons.
All the achievements.
I love the uninvited one with the ghost.
This one?
Yeah! Killed by the ghost lady!
Yeah. I
So
like
good.
Rescue the Imp.
Yeah, there he is, the little guy. Was one of them die to the alligator? The crocodile?
Yep.
Dude, that's awesome. That totally got me. That totally got me so good.
I think so. Where is it?
The alligator is right there by the wisps.
No?
Which one are you looking for?
I thought there was one with the Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, alligator.
Alligator. We didn't have a means to defeat him like Ace Hardin did. Okay,
Okay.
take us back.
All right, I'll take it back.
Alright, everybody. So, I hope y'all have been enjoying our fun little outfits. We're going to be dressed up like this for the rest of October.
You just might not see me because I got to finish a game before Halloween.
Yes, Mansion Midnight's still in development. We are currently shooting for
Well, we're just trying to get it into your hands as quick as we can in a playable build so you can have fun with it. It's probably going to have some things and glitches to it because we're kind of skipping the testing phase so you guys can play it for Halloween.
Yeah, our testing's gonna be early access testing. Not exactly what we wanted.
Not ideal, but I mean, we're going to do some testing, but it's going to be like a couple days rather than like a month that we'd like to
there was
have.
something I wanted to show chat before we left.
What's that?
I wanted to show them that your hats are stackable
Oh,
with this new armor because we
Okay.
didn't get to. So here, check this out.
all right.
Gundam Space Marine
No,
dog.
do the one I like.
Which one?
Oh, well.
Did you want Freddy?
I did, but now that'd be too much.
No, it'll just be Freddy with the Gundam head.
Yeah, I know. It's like too much.
Hold up.
Too much stack.
Too much stack. Never too much stack. Gundam Freddy Space Marine, folks.
Ah. Ah.
But anyways, so just as a heads up,
I guess it'd be like this. Be the jump
the
scare
bite.
animation.
Ah!
Anyway,
Yeah.
this is like too much.
So this week we're gonna have a little bit of a weird schedule because some folks that we usually play with have some things going on. But starting next week, we'll be having a more consistent schedule. So I will be posting that schedule sometime tomorrow. So if you were waiting to see that, I'll be posting it tomorrow. Now you know. Dawn will probably not be in too many streams this month, but we will try. We will try. When he has a free night or he needs a break, we'll come see you guys. Otherwise, you'll just have me and...
Probably Friday,
Yeah, probably Fridays.
but not the rest of this week.
No, actually, this Friday you're going to be playing Monster Hunter.
I know, probably this Friday, but not the rest of the week. So not tomorrow.
Not the
or-
rest of the week. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
I'm saying for this week.
But hopefully you guys will look forward to that. It was a pleasure to be here tonight, and it was awesome to hang out with you guys, and we're going to find someone awesome to raid. So feel free to stick around for that, and if you fell asleep watching us, I hope you enjoyed all the voice acting. Hey,
Take
hi,
care.
Aladdin. Look at
Good
him.
night,
Look at
good
him with
evening.
all of his stacked
All the
stocked
stuff.
hats.
So many costumes. All right.
All right, you guys. I'll see you guys
Bye,
on
guys.
Thursday for art stream. So catch you guys later.
The
Bye,
Emperor is
everyone.
my superstar. Bye. I wanted to say it once. All right. Bye.